Alright. Hello everyone. And it's time to get started. Alright. Okay. Alright, so, oh, yeah, I can't back out that much. Alright. We still have a few just normal missions to do. Like 4 all the way over here. 2 still in New LA. 1 in Cauldros. And yeah, no, this one we're gonna be waiting until we're at least level 60. Because the fact we're gonna have to go up against a Skell on foot. Yeah, that's just a straight up no. But we'll be starting with a new life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Okay. Now I'm assuming down on the floor?
Listen.
Oh. Okay, it's probably over on this side. Okay, there we go. Alright. Happy news makes me want to share my own. Exuna Nebra is bearing my child. I will finally be father. Congratulations, Bassus. Thank you, Earth Alien. My child will be proud member of Tree Clan. I cannot wait to see my child's face. Stay strong and healthy, Exuna Nebra. Bassus Wolfen, terrible news. Grandfather Al Belgasus has collapsed. Bassus, he has lost final battle. Al Belgasus is dead? No, no! He's so strong. Take me to him, Liana. He rests in open area below. Earth-Alien, you help Nemard with his rite of marriage. I ask you to join me. I have requests about grandfather. Alright. Is he gonna be like feeding his remains to a strong monster? Because I mean, I've done that before. Oh. Yeah, he's just... Okay, it's not like a famous... It's not like he's doing a Yamcha death pose, so it's at least not as disrespectful as it could have been. Oh, Belgasus rests now. He bears the look of peace. Nemard is wed now. Maybe this was what he waited for. He always worried about that boy. Yeah, I'm sure he had no regrets at the end. Yes, he was excited at wedding. More than I have seen in many sons. Nemard was unreliable. He was weak. But he gave much to grandfather in end. I wish he could have seen his great-grandchild. Ah, that is right. I have requests of you. Grandfather's funeral is soon. You help with Nemard's wedding. Will you help with this? I want to do it myself, but I cannot. I must stay close to Hexuna Nebra. You must deliver grandfather's soul to greatest of all beasts. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Speak to my father no more. He is Galba of Asalgar. I will return to Hexuna Nebra. Grandfather will be angry if I do not. Alright. Okay, Galba, you have any idea what monster you want to have all be eaten by? Cyrus. My father is gone. All Belgasus is dead. What? Bazis asked you for help? Yes, he has Hexuna to worry for now. Then go to Oblivia, near kin trees. Start by hunting all Dune Adasuculas there. Will you do this? My father was hard to plan, also Fist. He deserves to be flesh of great beast. Let us find one after we clear away such weak vermin. Sure, Galba. Yeah, I mean, I already know about this custom, so I don't really need to ask it. You are good, friend. You beat me in combat. You will have no trouble with Dune Adasuculas. I leave it to you. Clear area by killing at least 3 Dune Adasuculas. Then I will bring my father's body. Alright. Okay, so that's where they are. Alright. Don't be too hard. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, all the way up there? Huh. Oh! Huh, didn't realize. But yeah, no, I mean, they're level 39. This is very easy.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Subject you! Ultra slash! Side slash! Myopic screen! Okay,
Myopic screen!
like this!
Although they
Furious
might be a bit
blast.
annoying.
Our whole parts destroyed! Slash! Magnum edge! I've been waiting to lash out!
Just because he, yeah, the flash. That's the most annoying part of that.
Take it to them! Sliding slinger!
Ooh, okay.
Beam barrage!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Blast them!
I guess
Need
that's
to make
that.
sure I don't fall off.
Side slash! That did the trick! Sliding slinger!
Myopic screen!
Okay.
Magnum backslash! Incendiary edge!
Alright.
Melee attacks! Sky high! Furious blast! Beam barrage! One enemy down! Keep fighting from up close!
And
Back charge! Ultra slash! Run them through! Sliding slinger!
Beam barrage!
Backslash!
Use melee attacks next!
Okay,
Myopic screen!
like this! Shadow strike! Sorry.
oh. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense that's how he gets to the kin trees. He needs to actually, like, come here in a helicopter. That makes sense. Just a bit surprised it just popped in. All are gone? Good. Now we wait for Great Beast. Then we offer up my father's body. Alright. You got an idea of what beast you want to offer your father's body to? Or are we just gonna be waiting for the biggest and baddest to show up? Once Orvis arrives, we lay all Belgasus to rest. Okay, I'm glad you already know what you want to have eaten. It comes! My father's spirit calls it! All Belgasus, your life spirit was watched over by great Belgasus. Now be with Orvis in death. I mean, as long as it doesn't attack us, we're good. Become its flesh, become its blood, and fly across Mira. Throne returns souls of departed to beasts. Then soul and beast watch over new lives born into clan. Grandfather will be pleased to have joined noble beast. Farewell, grandfather. Ooh, what is it? Everyone look, something comes! What is that? That's a... Garuda Jackal. Why is such thing here? It comes closer. Get back! Scatter!
Crap, looks like they saw us. Wing blade! No messing around, moving close.
Time to
Subterfuge!
Now
You
it's
got
your
it.
turn. Sorry, gentlemen.
Boarding scout.
Listen,
Getting
it's
in my
big enough.
How's your spirit?
I'm just gonna say
Stop
get
killing
the
my
skill.
Time to gain the edge.
Come on!
There.
Is it strong enough to need it?
Break out
No.
Yes. Use melee
But
attacks
it's
next.
big enough that I just didn't want to deal with that. Wait, is this... These? Holy shit, it's cavern and tree. What the hell is... What's happening? Okay, let's talk. Interruptions aside, right is complete. My father was claimed by Giant. He will be pleased. Well, I mean, I think it got eaten by another one, and then we killed that one, so... I mean, alright. Yes? What is it? You seem lost. Do our ways confuse you? I mean, I don't really have doubts about it. I'm just more confused because... Like, we fed his body to Orvis. That makes sense. But then Jackal came and... I mean, I'm pretty sure it ate the Orvis, or at the very least it killed it. It didn't seem like it scared it off. And then we killed the Jackal, so I'm, like, no doubts, I'm just kind of confused. You are wise, Erphalion. Most do not understand. I mean, honestly, the prones thing of, like, eating their dead to the beast doesn't seem that different than, like, sky funerals. It's just a way to deal with the dead. Other races call us barbarians. Oh, this means next child will inherit named Jackal. You should be one to tell Basis of this. He'll weep tears of joy. Okay, we didn't explain the, like, cavern clan that seemingly showed up. And they also disappeared? What? Well, alright. I have no idea what was going on there, but... All's well that ends well?
Hey.
Hi.
Good.
She is here. My daughter is born. My beautiful wife has given me a girl. Oh. She refused to come out past head at first. A doctor said she might not survive birth. But Hatsuna found surge of strength. Finished it. Grandfather helped. I know it was him. Thank you, Grandfather. And what of Grandfather? Did you offer up his body to beast? He became flesh of Garuda Jackal? My daughter will inherit name fit for legend. Children of throne inherit name of closest soul that has returned to beast. Souls of departed and beasts then watch over them. My daughter is strongest great-grandfather and fiercest beast. I will raise Helna Jackal, the strongest of prone. This I swear. Okay. Oh, there's Hexuna.
Listen. Huh?
I have many to thank for her, not just prone. My daughter was stubborn. Her birth was hard. We were both saved by men on technology. And you helped with funeral rites when Basis could not. This city is such a good place. Maybe even better than old home. I think I will stay and raise Helna here. I think I can with your help.
Listen.
I kind of want to see a baby prone. I just feel like they'd be adorable.
Oh!
Helna eats much, sleeps much, cries even more. She is such a beautiful, healthy child. It is hard work, but watching her grow is rewarding. Basis helps watch our daughter when we return from hunt. I could not be happier, mother. To be surrounded by such family and friends. The great tree's old ones have honored me with this destiny. Yeah. A baby like that, like a healthy baby, that's good. Always nice to see. Okay, if I talk with Basis. Thankfully, I'm not gonna need to change the time of day for any of this. Uzoma went to Behemoth Shadows in Silvalum. He brought back a rare fruit called Emerald Grape. We used it to celebrate Helna's birth. Uzoma is good-hearted prone, brave. He is a good choice for next chieftain. Okay. I can run into it's Duna, Valdaleo. Okay, Liana Valdaleo.
Lada ha.
I promised grandfather we would explore Mira together. I never got to keep promise. But I know he is out there. He is reborn as a proud beast of Oblivia. He can go where he pleases. Eat what he pleases. It is grand life. Thank you for returning his flesh to Miran beasts. Alright. Again, Duna, and here.
Hello. Ah.
I have a friend named Fea. She lost her husband before coming here. But Fea made her peace, commended her husband's soul to peace. Now she is able to dance again. I admire her strength and courage. I might not recover from such a blow. Yeah. She's a strong woman.
Interesting.
Okay, now I need to find where Nemar is.
You humans.
Okay.
Say.
Gotta find where Nemar
Now.
is at.
Say.
Because we have Galva down there, who doesn't have any... Galva has nothing new. Let's see if we figure out where Nemart is. Oh, there he is.
Because.
Earth alien.
Grandfather the Old once gave me wisdom. He said greatest pride was not killing beasts, nor was it victory over Cavern Clan. He said greatest pride was building fine family. I also appreciate my family. Little sister Liana needs to learn respect, but still, she cared for grandfather more than anyone. Big sister Duna still tries to mother me, even though I am married. And mate Heptana is always by my side. My family is larger than ever. Now I see how important grandfather's words are. Family is bastion of strength for all. Me and Nemart will make family big enough to impress Grandfather Old. Ha! A big family needs much meat. But there is no time to mourn. We must continue hunt, slaughter beasts. It is only way to ensure future. Okay, that was a nice little quest. And honestly, it just really, like, brings home that, like, for X, if you want to really experience it, you really do need to do all the side content. See how New LA grows and changes, and how everyone who comes into the city has a story to tell. It's just nice. Alright, so next one will be Slavity's Revenge. Okay, and Slavity's over there. And I just realized when I was going through the port side, but they don't have the pods floating in the middle because they've actually brought them down for like other people to use. Greetings, Earth Alien. I hope you tore apart many ganglions since we last spoke. Probably, yeah. There's much apart, Terry, but you are a skilled warrior. I expect no less. My team is also on warpath. We roam Mira, clean ganglion heads at every turn. We achieved great victory in Cultras. Shame Cyrus is not there to see it. Hey, Trico? That was not great victory. That was suicide. You charged the enemy alone. Did not wait for backup. Haha, you worry like new mother. I will never fail, never fall to such weaklings. Enough. What of info we found on their boss? Are you done examining it? Yes. Many soldiers are heading to that area, gathering in holes and fortresses. We will plan attack. Over coming weeks, we have Cyrus. He and I storm holes ourselves. What madness! Yes, I cannot wait. I want to rampage with this Earth Alien for some time. Honestly, this kind of makes me wish Slavity was actually a party member. Just with the way she's saying, like, well, no, listen, I want to just like, full on let loose with this guy. He's amazing. You are both mad. If you must go, Captain, prepare first. We must strike quickly, like Wolfen. You lot prepare for next battle in the meantime. Come, Earth Alien. We meet in front of Lotus Keep building site. They gave us cursed gear. Control my team. Injured me. They will pay in blood. Okay, so... oh yeah, Blood Pond Basin. Okay. Alright. This hold will do to start. Have you ever stormed one? Yep, it was pretty easy. I even, like, specifically this one, I even came in and assassinated their leader. It was easy. And you need no explanation from me. I'll say only this. Most ganglion fortresses are controlled by captain and vice captain. Kill both in one pass, and chain of command falls. So I have a proposition for you. I kill one of them, you kill other. Whoever has fastest time wins. Fun, yes? Now we will know which of us is greater warrior. Alright, Slavy. Spoken like true pro. Now let challenge begin. I will strike hold first. You wait there. Captain Slavy works fast. Do not blink, or you will miss show. Whatever you say, Slavy. I broke Captain in two. He struggled longer than expected. 5 minutes. Still not bad time. Can you defeat Vice Captain faster? We will see. Now go, tear him to shreds. Okay. Okay. I mean, pull up on base, and this is easy. I mean, look. They're in like level 20 and stuff. Nothing's gonna bother attacking me.
On into the fray.
Okay, let's
Cover
go.
fire. Exploit the opening.
Can't hurt to be extra cautious. Magnum
I
edge.
have run them through. Now take it to them.
I've been waiting to lash out. Furious blast. Side slash. Shadow strike. Sky high. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice one, guys.
Oh yeah, easy. I do like that they actually put a little time limit on there. It's like, are you going to be able to beat this guy faster than Slavity beat the captain? And the answer is yes.
Impressive.
Back already. Vice Captain is dead. You beat my time. This round is yours. Now for rematch. This time I take second command. You crush Captain. That is only fair. I will go ahead. Begin scouting. You follow. Do not keep me waiting. Oh, we're going to Jer Fortress this time? Okay, that's a bit different. Here at last. I scouted Fortress. It will be tougher than last one. All more fun. Added flavor to spice up little race. Then why wait? Let Rampage begin. I was right to invite you along. I smelled bloodlust. Now head inside. Crush Vice Captain. I will be faster this time. Ah, this time I have you beat. 3 minutes. Top that. I'll be here. You go to our captain limb from them. Okay. Alright. Let's drop in from above. Because I don't want to bother sneaking past all these guys.
Oh, what have we got here?
Lost my balance.
Getting woozy.
Of course.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Oh, and we... Fuck.
Careful, more are coming.
No missing.
Arouse your spirit.
Up my skill first. Side slash. Getting woozy.
Deploying speed. Touch in the edge.
Fire. Backing the trick.
Deploying speed. Touch in the edge.
Backslash.
Launching.
Shadow strike.
Lost my balance.
All
right, let's do
My
this.
soul
Close
craves
in and nail
contest.
him. Stay calm. I'm getting woozy. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Would that I had my son by my side.
Gotcha. Time to wrap this up.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Heal me. Hurry.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get... Oh. Gonna have to get Gigards. Gonna have to head back in the hangar to get his scale repaired, but oh well.
Impressive.
Yo Grin says job is done, and faster than me. Being beaten is a strange feeling, new feeling. That would sting if I weren't having fun. I can take on anything with you, topple any fortress, even Cavern Clan's Scabland fortress. I had planned to end day here. This is too much fun to stop now. One more stronghold, let's do it. Alright. Your best. Now go ahead, you come after. Do not keep me waiting. Alright, well, before we do that... Yeah, before we do that, I need to pop back in here to get the skull prepared. Actually, okay, no, Gwyn and Jarg are about the same, yeah, roughly same percentage on, like, that path to max rank. Okay. Alright, let's go from the culture's threshold and then just fly on over. I can't remember if I've ever... Oh yeah, I haven't stopped here before.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, it's always fun to just stop by the base camps.
Listen up.
They say flying to high elevations is dangerous. Yeah, nah, it's not dangerous if you can get out of there before they can catch you.
They spotted us! Wingblade!
Deploying field.
This thing
Touch
just
the
going to be
edge.
You're
annoying.
staying put!
Don't
I
kill
shall
it.
rouse your
Launch
spirit.
Tearing the
Hold
target!
fast.
Stay calm. Gotta buff up
Follow
my
me.
skill first.
Fire with everything you've got.
My marksmanship also
Come
knows
on!
no equal. No, I dealt a mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Bullseye!
There.
There.
Time to wrap this up!
Deploying field.
Flash!
Touch
I've got the height
the edge.
advantage! Blast away!
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
I'll take the shot.
Stay
You
calm.
have nowhere to run.
skill
Follow me.
first.
Fire with everything
You're
you've
staying
got.
put!
Yeah.
Stay calm. Gotta
Gotta
buff up
take
my
this
skill
thing out
first.
My
first.
marksmanship also knows no equal.
Sorry, but it was you or
Because
us.
otherwise
That
it'll
was
just
a
be
cinch.
really fucking annoying. Alright, Slavony. Earthling, I was just scouting Hold and found Treat. He's Megacia, woman who attacked us before. I am sure, a way of speaking, infuriating attitude, all just like the voice I heard through gear. But did you not kill her? She may have an artificial body then. You are wise. That may be true. So this time, we leave no scrap intact. Then she never comes back. This will be my fastest time yet. Forgive me if I forget to leave any for you. We're gonna have to save her. So, you are Saracen, a friend to this fool, Slavity. I'm the youngest sister in the Megacia series. NG068 Megacia, to be exact. I'm speaking to you through that insufferable prone woman's comm device. Do you understand what this means? No? Then let me spell it out for your little human brain. Come to me now, or she dies. Do hurry, little insect. You killed my sister, after all. I would hate for you to be late to your own execution. Okay, that explains it. Alright. Oh god, yeah, I did not like seeing that level 54 tyrant just pop up out of nowhere. I thought you would flee, little insect. But now it's time to atone for murdering my sister. I've placed a time bomb on your idiot friend Sloppy. Her death will come in 5 short minutes. Oh, but do not pity her. But she will not go alone. I will see to your execution as well. Now, share in your final experience together. Suffer and die in penance for your crime.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Deploying field. Time to the edge.
I shall rouse your
Come.
spirit.
I'll get my skill first.
You have nowhere to run.
Fire.
Yeah, you're not getting out of here alive, Megacia. Let me
I
just
have
tell you.
roused you. Now, take it.
Yep. Bombs removed. I am saved. Damn. It must be holdover from cursed gear. As soon as I saw her, my body turned traitor. You had to save me again. I am filled with shame. Yeah, honestly, I don't think you really could have done anything if what you said was true. Your words shame me even more. There is no choice. I must grow stronger, like you. I will return to New LA and start training regimen from hell. In the meantime, take this as thanks. I hope to challenge you again someday. I will not lose next time. This is promise. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I love being able to just fly away from everything like that. It's nice. But, alright. Okay. So before we go on to the next quest, I need to talk with Trigo. So she should be over on the starboard side.
Hey, yeah? Fascinating, right?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Right down there. Okay.
What do you need? Ah,
Captain Savity trains us from dusk to dawn. She vows to make us stronger. You put this fire in her. It speaks well of you. You must be a good friend. Do this for me. She is happier when you are near. Don't worry, Trigo. Again, this is making me kind of wish that Slavi was actually a party member. Just because she seems really fun. Okay. Now, the next quest is only gonna be around during the day. Okay. Do you have a minute? Sorry, silly question. You're here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I was sent out to this caravan as part of our treaty with the Nopal. And yes, I'm aware that I got set out with a job nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important, so somebody had to play ambassador. And the Nopal are pretty fun, once you get to know them. I suppose I've grown attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... What was my point? Oh, right! I've got something I need another Blade's help with. One for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in the caravan who's been sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help them, if I could help with some human medical know-how, but there's one problem. With all this amimiosomes these days, our medical tech is closer to mechanic work. It doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? But I got to thinking, I'll bet there's data on organic medicine stored in those pieces of Lifehold that New LA is looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions the Nopal currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you could give searching a try? Well, alright, but what's the patient's condition right now? She's bedridden in that tent out back. I don't get the impression she's on death's door, but it's still not a good situation. She hasn't been able to be up and about since long before I came here. Poor thing. But can I assume from your concern that you're willing to take on the job? Yep, you got it. Thanks so much, and good luck tracking down that medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Alright, Millie. Oh wait, it's on Slavebird Isle? Huh. Well, okay, I know I do remember seeing some stuff out there. Yeah. I guess I saw a piece of Lifehold core, I just kind of ignored it a bit. Not like it wasn't important, just like it's not like it's the only piece of the core I've seen that is just kind of more like set dressing. We can't do anything with it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, now I feel like this one... okay, less I feel like and more I hope that this one isn't just going to be a total ambush. Okay, download medical data from Lifehold unit. Oh. Oh, alright. That was easy. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's not like we got a tip on this one that was set up for an ambush. And so it makes sense that we didn't get ambushed.
That's great!
Hey, you're back! Did you find a piece of Lifehold that contained the information I was after? Yep, here's the medical data. Wow, this really does look like medical data. Nice going. This should at least point us to the cause of her condition. If it also lists a treatment, so much the better. But even just knowing the cause may help us. It looks like we'll actually be able to help her get better. I just wish that were the end of things. But, it seems the sick Nopal's lover took off in search of a cure. All he could really do is bank on discovering something during his travels. Guess he didn't expect you to show up with a cure for their incurable disease. Anyway, he must still be out there somewhere, wandering across Mira in vain. Kinda tragic, don't you think? I wish we could let him know that there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Well, I mean, it's not like the Nopal don't have communicators. Though that would bank on this one actually having a communicator and it even still working, so... Plus, I'm sure she'd get better quicker with him around to give her support. This is a lot to ask as a tack on to my previous huge and vague request, but, did you maybe track down that wandering Nopon and tell him to hurry home? It's for her health and for love. So, please? Alright, Melly. Okay. Well, at the very least, it's nice that the first step is talk with the caravans to, like, gather info from them instead of just wandering, like, all over Mira. Alright. Okay, let's see what you guys have to tell me.
Listen well.
Okay, no, it's a treasure one.
Everything okay?
The Wanderer Bora Bora get to Drongo Caravan safely? Yeah, everyone say there are lots of scary things that way.
Yup.
I wonder if there's more info I can get, like, at night. Like, because I mean, it might just be you can only get one piece of info from each of the caravans. Oh, especially because it seems like this one stayed here. So yeah, it probably is you can only get one piece of info. Alright. So it's headed to Drongo Caravan Cauldros. Well, let's check Silvalum. Because I mean, to get there, you'd have to go through Silvalum. So he might... Well, I would at least hope he would have stopped by here first.
What?
Oh no, Bora has returned to Oblivion. So excited. It's surely Beehive Rock, whatever that means. I should have gotten to Drongo Caravan first. Oh well. I wonder if I go there, if I can still pick up the info. I mean, probably not. Not that it's all that important.
How exciting!
Oh, no, that's just treasure. Okay. Yeah, no. Missed out on a bit of info. Okay, so now he's below. Okay, so not this far below. Well, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's kill this thing.
Flash! That didn't Okay, let's go! Like this! Furious blast!
Now, take it to them!
I've been waiting to lash out! Magnum Edge!
Iopic Screed!
Shadow Strike!
Now!
Rising
Put your range
Flame!
shots in!
I feel sharper than ever!
Beam Barrage!
Alright.
Side Slash! Got it! Now take the shot! Ultra Slash! I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
Do not stop to seek purpose. Purpose will find you wherever your feet take you.
You know, Joe, that was actually a pretty, like, good saying, honestly. Alright. Stars are talking tonight. Friend has business with Bobora? It must be important if friend is interrupting conversation with stars. Bobora, do you have a girlfriend that's ill? Friend knows about sweet Henna waiting back at Caravan? Who is friend? So friend came all this way as a request from Caravan? Bobora thanks friend for making a long trip. So, what did Caravan need? Actually, forget that. How's Henna? What? What? Henna is cured? Someone found cure? All this wandering, and Bobora never finds so much as a single clue. The friend just turns up and... No, none of that matters. All that matters is getting home to see Henna better and smiling. Bobora heading back to Caravan now. Oh, I'm glad he was just... Like, there was probably part of him who was just... Part of him that was just like, then what the hell have I been wandering all over Mira for? But thankfully the part of him that was very happy that his girlfriend is cured and healthy just wanted to be like, yeah, no time to get pissed about that. I want to go see my girlfriend. Like, that's just a nice little thing. Alright, let's talk with Millie. Hey, welcome back. Looks like you managed to track down Henna's boyfriend. You should have seen it. As soon as I told her he'd come home, she was bursting with energy. She said she wasn't about to let him see her better, and so she got up and started greening. It was sweet, and the big emotional reunion is just about to happen. Your timing's perfect. Ah, speak of the devil. Here comes Henna. Henna! Bobora home to see you! Bobora hear news and come running! Bobora? Is that really Bobora? Of course! Bobora here to see Henna finally feeling better. Oh Bobora, it's been so long, and Henna missed you so much. Bobora feels same. Oh, Bobora! Dang, she big. Bobora's a lucky Nopon. Bobora! Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Damn. Leaving already? And Bobora only just came home. Henna finally better now. Leaving still. Bobora's wanderer. Cruel, beautiful wanderer. Henna will wait for return of Bobora always. Always believing. Always loving. Wow. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Well, it was emotional for a second there, at least. I guess that's enough. So, would you hate me if I asked you to track him down one more time? Seriously, Millie? Bobora and Henna should have had a joyful union, but instead, Bobora was bounced skyward by Henna and disappeared into the distance. Well, you did your best.
Hi. Thank you.
I'm glad Henna Henna is feeling better now. When she was sick, it took her a whole week to eat just one kose bean. And now she can down a whole bucket in 3 seconds flat. Of course, that means she's also filling out even more. Well, as long as she's healthy, I guess I don't care. Oh, and we also found a boyfriend, so that's another piece of good news. Okay. So now, just need to find Mogugu.
Well.
Where is Mogugu? We have Gigi and Moonman. And no Mogugu. Because he should be here at the Dorian Caravan. Oh, maybe he'll pop up at night. Oh, there he is.
So hungry.
In order to try Mujiji and find legendary cuisine, Mogugu had to abandon family. True, Mogugu finally got to try the legendary flush room. Mogugu had delicious culinary opportunity, but... Well, look at Henna Henna. Henna Henna never leave home, but now has a lover who brings delicious food right to Henna Henna every day. What if Mogugu made a mistake? Maybe Mogugu could have stayed with Wifey Pond and still found culinary wonders. Not all Mogugu ever really want. So be it. Mogugu going to wrap up some flush rooms and bring them home to Wifey Pond right now. Go do it, Mogugu. Bring flush rooms to your Wifey Pond. Oh dear lord. My god. Oh.
Thank you.
In Noxalum, Bobora found rare and precious Cybercaceras mushroom. Only one grows every 100 years. And at Cave in Primordia, Bobora obtained seldom seen item called Auroran Bone. Oh, and Bobora also came across Spirit Wand, legendary artifact made by ancient Nopon near base of mountain in Silverlum. Sadly, none of these able to cure Henna Henna. Bobora had friend in Millie and others to thank for that. Without friends, Henna Henna might never have gotten well.
Oh-ho!
Henna Henna bounced Bobora the kingdom come, but Bobora determined to propose and came right back. Henna Henna got so very big while away, now Henna Henna looked robust enough to survive any illness. Never again must Bobora wander great unknown in search of miracle medicines. It is end of era. From now on, Bobora stick right here, make lots of little pun, and start proper family. So as I've given blessing to Bobora and Henna Henna, and blessing must not be wasted. No, good luck with that Bobora. Bobora, not Bora Bora.
Come a little closer.
Henna Henna eat hearty helpings of Kosebino, side with Oblivion willow peppers and charupa leaves. Also, rare fruit that only grow in Silverlum called emerald grape. Lots of emerald grape. Oh, and Henna Henna also eat bushel of banana leaves from Noctilum. Bobora sent Henna Henna every delicacy found during travels around Mira. So to answer the question of Soupy Friend, Henna Henna is big because Henna Henna is loved. You definitely are loved, Henna Henna.
Yeesh!
Millie says she still not have boyfriend because blade work keep Millie so busy. But if you ask Henna Henna, that is just big excuse. Meh, please. Real reason Millie cannot get boyfriends because Millie is too skinny. Once she gets the size of Henna Henna, boyfriends will be lining up outdoor. Henna Henna better start swapping tastier, fattier foods in place of yucky rations with Millie. I don't really know if that can actually do anything to Millie right now because she's in the Mimiasome. So, while it's appreciated, Henna... Oh, wow. That one's gonna be interesting. Recommended level 55. Well... I mean, I'm 56. I'd say we're close enough. So let's go get that started. Oh, might as well get these. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, when I play through this, like, a second time off stream to, like, try and get a perfect file, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to do the global nemesis stuff. And maybe even the scout reward stuff. Okay, no, Zozinov. So, back here, maybe? Alright. Let's check during the day if he's not here. Because... Oh wait, that's... Okay. Okay, so no, he... Okay, no, he is only here at night. I just need to find Zozin. Not any of these guys. Oh, over here. Alright.
You there.
Let's talk with him. You are the blade, then. My name is Zozina, and I hope you might accept a request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the ganglia. We have since found our way to autonomy, true, but the taint of that experience yet weighs heavy on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I have sought the chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I have come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the ganglia. So what is this information? May I take your interest as agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that a strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A ganglion stronghold they call Bader's Stronghold stands in the northwest of Silverland. Yeah, I've been there. I have learned that they are currently working to develop a new weapon there. We can steal the plans for that weapon. It would deal a significant blow to their war effort. I would entrust that mission to you. This may be a Raffian's request, but rest assured that if the ganglions succeed in building this weapon, New LA shall suffer as well. My proposal will benefit both of our peoples. Alright. I hope that this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bond our peoples share. Alright. Okay, right in Bader's Stronghold. Alright. Well, it does seem like all I need to do is just sneak in, sneak out. As long as I can avoid getting spotted by some of the turrets, it shouldn't be too hard to sneak around in there. Okay, if I try and drop down from here... Okay, it's right over there. Yeah, but I need to... Oh, no, I can drop down here. And this should be a safe spot. Yeah, not many people. Alright. Maybe up here. Yeah, I was wondering when something would show up. But again, easy to dodge. Oh.
On into the fray.
Shoot them! Shoot some more!
Speed!
Fire! Furious blast! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tarpon
Got
Rondo!
this! Backslash!
Tarpon Blade!
Beam
Magnum
barrage!
Challenge Strike! Sky high! Upper hand! Aura up! Now it's your turn! Rising Blade! Side flash! Effect charge! Sliding Slinger! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Time to flaunt my skills with the blade!
Rising Blade! Backslash! You never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then.
Okay, so it's in this building.
What's
happening?
Into the fray.
Side flash! No messing around! Offensive
Time
stance!
to flaunt my
Aura!
skills
It'll
with the
help us
blade!
get the edge!
Backslash! I'm being pushed back!
Myopic screen!
Sky
Subterfuge!
high! Ultra
Act as a
slash!
mighty blow! Come! Into the fray!
Sliding slinger!
Myopic
Effect
strike!
charge!
At least this
Side
thing
flash!
isn't really a danger to me.
Tarpon Blade! Sky
Backslash!
Thunder!
I mean, it's just a
Magnum
trap. It is annoying that it somehow managed to
Sliding slinger!
separate me from the rest of my party.
Side flash! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Time to flaunt my
Subterfuge!
skills with the blade! Myopic screen!
Sky high! They felt that! Now
Time to
strike
flaunt
them
my
again!
skills with the blade!
Sliding slinger! You never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, just... might as well... get that, even if it's not what we're here for. Oh. Yeah, you guys can come in now.
They spotted us! Effect charge! No racing around! Moving close! Okay,
Subterfuge!
like this! Side flash!
Myopic screen!
Furious
Side
blast!
Come! Into the fray!
Lost my balance.
Magnum edge!
Tarpon Rondo!
Screamer!
Backslash!
I have run them through. Now, take it!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Astrolibrium!
That did the trick!
Clarity
Beam
ray!
barrage!
Clean up! Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Hit side flash!
I'll
Furious
sliding
sliding slinger!
Blade!
They felt that! Now strike them again! Let's see how they like this!
Subterfuge!
Tarpon Rondo!
Backslash!
Myopic screen!
Myopic strike!
Move in and attack! I've been waiting to lash out! Rising
Tarpon
blade!
Blade! I've dealt a mighty blow! Come!
Sky
Into the fray!
high! You never stood a chance.
That was a cinch!
And yeah, that was easy. Okay, and a shoulder weapon. Not bad. Okay. A lot of stuff to get from here. I think I might wait till until that little scrolling thing finishes. But okay. That must have been just from what I opened. Okay. And this one, new weapon blueprint. Got it. Now, is there anything else? Let's say up here. Nope. Okay, that was very much easier than I was expecting when it said a recommended level of 55. gonna be completely honest, I was not expecting it to be that simple. Okay, and if I'm quick enough... Actually, wait, is it 6 or 7 that it counts as being... Okay. Almost made it. Oh, even if 5 counts as early morning. Hmm? Okay. So even though he's not there in the early morning, it still shows up. Alright, Zoe. Got the blueprints. I've been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my patience, but what of the operation? Here are the blueprints you wanted. So these are schematics for the Ganglion's new weapon. Excellent. It will require further analysis to be certain of its specifications, but it appears to be a new form of artillery with considerable range. Should they be allowed to complete it, New LA will no doubt find itself in the crosshairs. We must move quickly. I shall inform the New LA authorities at once. As someone who has seen the inside of the fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insights in this matter. Will you attend the joint planning meeting? Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Gangland is presently marching on our location. Gangland. They're after the plans. No, they will know it's too late to retrieve them. Then they either aim to take revenge for the theft, or else kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important the plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We will defend the information your efforts won us, no matter the cost. I'm sorry to have dragged you into a battlefield, but I would greatly welcome your help. Our main force is unfortunately away fighting the gang in the field, you see. Only the defensive platoon presence, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. Huh. You'll find a man named Guy Nogan outside. I ask you to follow his instructions. May victory be ours. Okay, and this is why the recommended level is 55. Yeah, I thought sneaking into a base to steal some plans was a bit much for a recommended level of 55. But yeah, this tracks a lot more. This makes more sense. Alright, and... sorry if I got my scale too close to you. Yeah, well, I'm at least glad they unload the scales for these cutscenes. It'd be a bit awkward otherwise. Ah, might you be the blades that Zozinov has enjoined to wage battle at our side? I'm Guy Nogan. I've been charged with leading defense of this territory. The enemy has broken into several small groups in an apparent attempt at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. We're ready to go. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but by using the terrain advantage of the passage, it should be possible to handle. I must join with Zozinov now. Valor guide your blade. Well, I'll guide the blade of my scale, sure.
Okay, but I didn't want to fight.
Might. You're mine.
Hypernova! I've got the height advantage! Blast away! Furious splash!
Now, put some range shots in. My
I
optics
up
button.
speed.
Ultra Slash!
Spider Jet. No threat to the
Being in my scowl.
Magnum Edge! I've got the height advantage! Blast away! Fury Edge!
Let's buff up just to be safe.
Rising! They're not finished yet! Furious Blast! Now close in! Clean up! Break out those guns!
Star Paul Rondo! Astrolibrium! You're mine!
Move in and attack! I've been waiting to lash out! Magnum Edge! So long!
Deploying
Who wants the next
field.
dance?
Time to
Let's
gain
see.
the edge.
Starfall Blade! Contact! Spider Jet. Iopic Scream!
Incendiary Edge! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Oh, that's
Rising
fine.
Blade! Roger that! Boost attack!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
long! Intercepting with my stealth!
I won't let you down.
I'll rouse your
my stealth
contact.
Stay calm.
I have the upper
my
ground.
stealth first.
Full rain of Spider Jet. No threat
Fire!
to mission.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Gravity Slash! Come on!
You might consider this overkill. I consider this
Time to gain
appropriate.
the edge.
Carrying the target.
I won't let you down.
Stay calm. Buff up my stealth first.
I'll rouse your
Stay
spirit.
calm. Buff up my stealth first. Whip!
Besides this, even if anything happens to
Deploying
us,
field.
height
Time to
all
gain
needs
the
to
edge.
leave our
My
scout.
marksmanship also knows no equal.
Punk!
Fire.
Build arms!
Dang it.
Carrying the target.
Here I go, just trying to stretch my elbow out.
Fighting from up close.
Stay calm.
Know your
Do
people.
I look like I'm slowing down?
And then a soul thing pops up.
Hold Spider Jet. Contact. No threat to the mission.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Oh yeah, this is very easy.
Now
I won't let you down.
Come on! Slash!
One enemy down. Keep fighting from up close.
I won't let you
Carrying
down.
this means that
Carrying the
well,
target.
both
Time to
Gwyn
wrap
and
this
Dark
up.
have
Spider Jet.
reached max rank, which is nice.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
I have the upper ground.
calm.
Full rain of
Buff up my
thunder.
stealth first. Stay calm. Gotta buff up my stealth first. Hypernova!
Sucker. Let's buff up just to be safe.
And I got through
Carrying the target. Finished yet.
Now.
Enemy
It's a
reinforcement.
range
And-
shot in.
Spider Jet. No threat to the mission. I shall rouse your spirit.
Wingblade!
I have the
Deploying
upper ground.
Buff up my
field.
Alright. Mayday! Mayday! The enemy has concentrated its forces for attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position and come at once. Time is of the essence. Even a moment's hesitation will result in more foes breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately. Okay.
On into the fray.
Oh well.
Hypernova!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Carrying the target.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Buff up my stealth
They
first.
felt that! Now strike them again!
I won't let you down.
Hypernova!
I have the upper ground. Full train of thunder.
Wingblade!
I dealt a mighty blow.
Time to wrap this up.
I won't let you down.
So long! Who wants the next dance?
I got a bone to pick now. Get some range shots
Stay
in.
calm. Buff up my stealth first.
Dance to your rhythm.
Calm. Buff up my stealth first. Preparing the target.
Wingblade!
I have the upper ground.
There.
Full train of thunder.
Fire!
Come on!
I wonder if this is that you have to beat them in this amount of time,
Rouse your spirit.
Deploying field. Time to
or
gain the
just
edge.
another survive for this long.
Follow me. Fire with everything
Carrying the
you've got.
target.
My marksmanship also knows no equal. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
I'll take the shot.
Wingblade! Come on! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Deploying field.
shall rouse
Time
your
to gain
spirit.
the edge. Deploying field. Time to gain the
Buff up
edge.
my stealth first.
Build arm! Now's a good time to use
Carrying the
aura.
target.
Okay,
Wingblade!
no, it is you have a
Enemy reinforcements.
Whoa!
Watch it.
I have the upper
There's
ground.
specific amounts.
Rain upon them.
Fire! Stay calm.
Keep fighting for
Deploying
the
field. Touch in the edge.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Oh, this is definitely giving me a lot of class experience, which is nice.
Move in and attack! I've been waiting to lash out!
Now.
Time to wrap
Ring
this
shots
up.
in.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Windblade!
I shall rouse your spirit. Forward.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Okay, let's... So long! Who wants the next dance?
And I only got one chest from the mortal Simius. But okay. Oh, looks like everything turned out okay. Thank God for Skells. Okay, now, am I gonna have to wait for him to show up, or is he just gonna stay there, at least until I turn the quest in? That's the question. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's wait till night. And yeah, those two maxed out. I'm glad to see we both survived. You have done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under ganglion control right now. I fear we relaxed in bracing for a ganglion attack. We let the distance from here to Sylvalum make us complacent. In that respect, your stealing those plans has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of the schematics should allow us to learn even more of the ganglion's technology and strategy. But I swear now to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We had no intention of deigning to use ganglion weapons from the outset, of course. But you have done much for us, and I did not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I reaffirm the Rothian's promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in struggle to defeat the ganglion. Farewell, brave one. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
Alright. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, let's go for Winged Viper. That should... I just don't want to have too many of these same class. Although speaking of classes, as soon as I like max out Full Metal Jaguar, I'll probably swap over to Samurai Gunner. Gonna suck going down to 2 skill slots though. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got all the arts. Except for 2 that are from affinity missions. And then as for these skills, yeah, I got Blood Carnival, and then Phantom Counter. Would Blood Carnival be better than background? Nah, background noise is always active, and you know, I think my current skills are good enough. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, might as well. Okay. Almost. Honestly, probably a few more fights and I can max out all of Doug's arts. That'd be nice. Mia's got a long way to go for that, though. But she did get her last art, which is nice. Okay, let's put some points to at least get all of her active arts up to level 3. That I can put some more in everything else to get to level 3. And then this one to be... Okay. That helps her a bit. Oh yeah, she got E for boost, extra armor, gravity boost. I'd say at least getting her potential, like, increase her potential is a good thing. And also the sleep effects are nice. Huh. Actually, it's interesting she has boosts for gravity, ether, and beam. Honestly, pretty varied skill set. And yeah, Fog's definitely... I'll just max out Fog's skills. So he's got Crisis Catalyst and Phantom Counter. Let's upgrade everything to level 4. And I'm also, yeah, I'm definitely going to want to go and... His armor, actually his armor might also need to be upgraded. Okay, I'll hold off on, like, maxing out the rest of his arts until he's gotten all of his skills, so rank 18. Okay. And yeah, Doug's definitely gonna need to get upgraded weapons and armor. Oh yeah, no, Fog definitely needs to get upgraded. Oof. Okay, so before I pop back over to NLA to get these guys actually equipped and get some skills for them, I should be able to talk with Gi no Gan to get some more of the affinity chart relationship upgrades. Updates? Updates, yes.
What is it? For Prince Jar.
That schematic you helped me seize earned me praise from Prince Jar. Zoznov is deciphering it. If you're curious, you should have a word with him. Shamefully, I have never had a gift for engineering or machinery. Zoznov scolds me and says I must train the muscles in my brain, not just the rest of them. As if it comes that easily to everyone. Still, considering the technology our enemy possesses, he is right. I must do better. I must ask Zoznov to instruct me. Okay. And actually, you know, I kind of wonder, what does Zoznov have to say?
You there.
We're still trying to make sense of that schematic. It appears to be a high-output Skell weapon with range and power beyond anything we have seen before. Even if we did craft it, is there a Skell in existence capable of wielding it? If the gangland already have such a Skell, then... well, we must be ready for anything. Let's keep our wits about us before going into battle from now on. Okay, now I'm kind of wondering if the... like, plans I got as a reward for that... if those are the schematics, like, just let me take a copy to see if we could develop some. So now I kind of want to check it out. Especially because I think we also got another, like, blueprint, so... ooh, something new. The Voltaic Tusk series. With this weapon in hand, even Mother Nature will be your ally. Particles in the atmosphere are electrostatically induced to create an enemy-raising lightning storm of 100 million volts. Damn. No, I haven't seen directly, but I've like seen a few people discussing that the Zenith Cannon is something that, if you have some proper setup of like skills on your character, proper like, and just have a lot of proper augments on your skill, with this you can one-shot like a lot of very high-level enemies. So I'm kind of interested in it. So we got the Voltaic Tusk. Oh, during rain boost damage. Okay, Dragoon Lance. Yeah, this is something I kind of... like, this is definitely something I want to make. But I'm also just going to... like, I'll be honest, I'll be buying most of that stuff off of the... like, resource shop with the tickets I've gotten. Which is something I'm very grateful the game has, just like... because literally, the material market just makes it so much easier to actually make a lot of stuff. And also, another thing I'm going to be really taking advantage of when I do my second playthrough is just... it's just going to be nice to be able to just go like, yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to kill that thing to fulfill this mission. I'm just going to buy it off the market and give it to you. Okay, Ceramic Candle 3. Okay. Yeah, let's go with these. So hard to figure out what, like, which to use. Well, wait, he's already... yeah, I don't want him to just... I want him to have more than just ether. Yeah, in which case, yeah, let's just go with the striker dyads. Okay. Okay, so 4 is a spec. 4 is a torse. And the 4 is a quantlet. And 4 is a soles. Alright, looking good, Doug. Yeah, that's good. Let's give you this Overlord set. Alright. Okay. Looking good, Fog. Okay. Alright. Well, that's everyone properly equipped. Oh, yeah, I need to go in and assign scowls. And damn, would you look at the time, I just realized it's past noon. I wonder, do we still have... Okay, yeah. Alright, so even when I switch the pilots, they keep anything, any augments they have. So that's good to know. Alright. Okay, guys. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, get a refill on my water, just do all that. So you guys take this opportunity to do the same. And if you're in a place where it's like hot, I mean currently I'm like there's about 91 degrees Fahrenheit outside where I am. So if you're in a place like that, make sure to keep hydrated. And just stay safe. Because it can get bad. Alright, be back in a bit, guys. Oh. Oh. Hello, Raiders, and hello, Baron. And Red. Oh, thank you for the follow. You guys managed to raid right as I was kind of in the middle of getting lunch, so... Well, thank you for the raid and the follow, like I said, so... Yeah. Hello, Raiders. I'm Cyrus a thief of 6,000 years. I tend to stream RPGs and stuff of that nature, although mainly I'm just going through my backlog of games. And yeah, a bit unlucky. But don't worry, I appreciate it. Okay, so now let me just do a shout out for you. Oh. Need to get that second part of your name right. Okay, so you're playing Minecraft. So, how'd your stream go, Baron? Okay. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah, sometimes you can have days when you're just, like, going on a tear, just getting so much stuff done, and other times, you're just kind of wandering about, don't really know what to do. Oh, the game's going well so far. Yeah, I've gotten a few side quests done, and I'm just, like, right now I'm just in the middle of clearing up all the normal missions and affinity missions that I can now do before I move on with the story. And I mean, other than that, I'm also just working to make sure I beat the heat and that the heat doesn't beat me here. Just gotta hold out till Saturday and it should cool down a bit at least. And at the very least, it won't be above 90. But for right now, I'm gonna go and actually fix my lunch. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna be making a sandwich, so maybe a minute, 2 minutes, tops. So just hang tight. And I mean, Vera, if you need to do anything, like need to raid and run or anything, feel free to do that. And I mean, if you don't, well, make sure you stay hydrated. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, thanks for welcome, Red. And yeah, no, I can definitely sympathize a bit with feeling like my cat loves food more than me. I mean, of course she loves me. She loves me the most. I care for her, I pet her, I buy her food. She understands that she understands I'm the reason she has food. Doesn't mean she can't be, well, doesn't mean she can't get a little impatient when I'm a bit late to refill a food bowl or give her treats. But I know she loves me. Alright. Okay, and since I'm fairly certain there's no voice cutscenes coming up soon, I'm gonna finish this sandwich off before I start back up. After all, it's kind of hard to voice different aliens when you're trying to eat. Yep, man, that alien sounds like he's eating a sandwich. I mean, honestly, if I had some pizza, then I could do a great impression of the man on. I need to have a big chunk of meat if I was trying to do one for the prone. And I need like a salad for the Orphe. Well, don't know if I'm good enough at figuring out how to throw my voice to be a ventriloquist, Varen. Yeah. And I don't know what the Rothians eat. Since they're cat people, I assume it'd be more of a meat-based diet. At least I'm fairly certain they don't eat kibble, so... You know, I agree, Red. Like, a nice cool salad would definitely be great today. And also, yeah, giving kibble to a cat person. I think that's just... That probably sounds like a very quick way to get... just to get eviscerated. After all, if you're giving food to a cat alien, you need to give him the wet stuff, not the dry stuff. The dry stuff's an insult to them. They want that premium stuff. And now that I'm thinking about cat food, I'm remembering I'm gonna need to pick up a new bag of Penny's food tomorrow. Thankfully, for the amount it costs, it actually lasts like a good while, so it's not too big of a expense. Because I'm gonna have to be keeping a close eye on all my expenses, because like my unemployment claim, it's still in the fact-finding state. It's been there for like nearly a month at this point, so I am not getting any money from that at all. And yeah, Varen, I have a cat. The cutest little kitten named... Oh. I mean, I say kid. She's not a kid. She's a full-grown cat. But she's goddamn adorable, and her name is Penny. A troublemaker? Oh no. I don't have to worry about her at all. She'll usually just move around the house. She'll sometimes come to the office and just lay down while I'm here. Now, of course, she also likes to just jump up in my lap and onto my desk when I'm here too. But that's not really her making trouble or anything. Yep, she's very chill. She's very chill and incredibly shy. Because if I have anyone come over, like, even my parents who Penny has interacted with before and has been okay around, whenever they come over to the house, like, just anyone comes into the house, she just goes and, like, either hides under my bed or hides under the space, like, in the space under one of my dressers. She's really shy. Which thankfully means that she kind of tends to stay out of the way whenever my dad comes over and we're, like, working on something with the house. So we don't have to worry about her, like, coming in and, like, kind of messing with some of the stuff we're working with. Which was great when we were, like, decocking the shower, because I didn't have to worry about her coming in the middle and, like, chewing on some of the silicone. Well, that's a good question, Baron. Honestly, I've wanted her when she, like... She has gotten a desk sometimes when I'm streaming, but she doesn't really make too much noise, so I can't really just, like, put Penny on the mic. I'd love to. But again, she doesn't make much noise. Of course, when it's time for her, like, before bed treat, or when it's time for me to give her my after shower little, like, pets and scritches, oh, she'll make noise then. But yeah, other than that, she's pretty quiet. Hello, Penny. Yeah, she just walked in here and just started laying down. Meow. Yeah. I love you, sweetie. So I guess Dio is a pretty loud cat, Red? Or at least he can be loud. Okay. Well, it's always nice when... yeah, I guess either way, your pets being quiet when you're trying to stream, or them wanting to get involved in the stream. Either one of them's good. Okay. So now I'm gonna put my dishes away, and then we can start the stream back up. Okay. Alright. Lunch has been had, water's refilled, dishes are put away. Okay, Penny, do you want to come up here? It's free, you can come up here if you want, sweetie. Okay, but Penny does not want to get in my lap. Oh well. time to get back to the stream. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Next mission we're going for is the Queen is dead, which should be over with the Rothians. That's until the end. That's 2 warriors. I remember seeing it here. Okay, so it should now be... Yeah, there it is. Well, Varen, yeah, I would definitely hope Penny doesn't want to get in my lap when I'm playing a horror game, but I don't play horror games too much. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to take a look at the, like, horizontal chat thing I have on my overlay, because it is... This isn't the first time that it just refuses to show someone who actually shows up in chat. I don't get what's going on there. But I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now. Okay, Nizinga. Yeah, I've got no idea why it does that. I mean, I know I have it set up to block out at least like bots and stuff, but it's just like stream elements and night bots. Yeah, I don't get it, because you show up perfectly fine on the normal chat interface. No, Varen, you're not a bot. At least I'm pretty sure you're not. And besides, it's not like it just automatically filters out bots. I actually have to put in a... Okay, yeah, no, don't show stream elements, don't show nightbot. Yeah. No idea. Honestly, I'm probably going to try and look for a... Like, try and see if I can find another one. Because I like having the horizontal chat like this. It doesn't take up too much actual space, and it's just... It's nice. But, anyway. At the very least, I still have all my chats set up on OBS, so I can at least still see everything you're chatting, Varen. But, time to get this quest started. We march upon Cauldros to smite our long-sworn foe. You, human! You are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood. You do us a great honor of joining in this fight. Yeah, no, I get that, Red. It's the same with me in, like, same with me in Tales of Vesperia. Because I'm finally in the post-game on that, so I want to get a lot of stuff done and do some more. But I know if I boot it up early enough, I'm just not doing anything else for the rest of the day. And since I have quite a few things I'd like to get done during the day, it's... Yeah. It's just a temptation I just have to deal with. And yeah, Varen agrees. Alright. Okay, well, Nizinga, first, can you tell me some more about what's going on? After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by a vile Queen Jackal. We go now to slit her belly and retrieve their bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls, and those with the skill to repair them met their end in the foul Queen's maw. Go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon, and so it is I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to still the breath of the putrid Queen Jackal forever? It would be my honor. We will not forget this debt. Now let the hunt begin! Ah, look. The free talents. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, my friends. General, this is a matter for ruffian hands alone. We need enlist no help from outsiders. Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. We have trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Da Naguth, the cutting wind, Da Giri, the thunder crash, Da Zelbe, the boulder smasher. Okay, cool names. Like, really cool names. My sibling and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. Oh yeah, the ruffian armor goes pretty hard. I really like it. Okay, no, I think with ruffians I need to challenge them, because honestly, I probably am tougher than all three of you. Because I have a giant robot and you don't. Heh, a bold boast. But I shall need proof that your bravery is not mere talk. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of the Free Talons, but I will not have you die needlessly. May we spar with this warrior you have found before marching on the Queen Jackal, then. Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. I'm down. If we decide he is more liability than asset, then I must insist that he stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally into certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those you will be fighting with as well, friend. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys are up to the challenge. And rightly so. Then we shall await you atop Stickstone Rise. We shall endeavor to do you no lasting harm, but I advise you to come prepared just the same. Alright. Okay. But yeah, the ruffians have some really cool armors, because like, even what Gachiark's wearing and Gabude's wearing, there are also like, I can actually buy versions of those to wear. They're not exactly the best, but they're still pretty good. And honestly, they just look awesome. Okay, Stickstone Rise in Primordia. Ah, okay, up here. Alright. Okay, well before I go over there, I'm at least gonna have the scales be closer. I'm not going to use the robots against them, but I'd rather them be close just in case. Oh wait, you guys are in scales too? Okay, yeah, no, this is fair game. Robot v robot. I don't feel so bad now. You have come. Good. Perhaps you will indulge us and talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Alright. Not a bad thing to learn about you guys. Had the Queen Jackal struck our base in Cauldros any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers at the AES, but also defenseless civilians. none survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base, only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together, and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. The Giri, the Zelbe, are you ready? I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, for the three talons are invincible. Now, on guard! I do like the Raffian scale design, it looks pretty cool.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
No.
Gravity slash! No,
Deploying
no, no,
field.
no.
Moving powering up.
Deploying field!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Did he?
Alright.
Triple
Staying
pile
put.
on the hits!
A little hairier
Okay.
hospitality.
Well, let me regen some
Come
fuel.
on, sucker.
Oh.
I am really glad you're in charge.
You're staying put.
Okay, you guys don't have to kill him so fast. I can't get any fuel from that.
Take a moment to recover. I'm buffing up my scalp.
Deploying field.
Buffing up my
Touching
scalp.
in the air.
You're not going anywhere!
There.
Got it! Powering up! Now take the
Alright.
shot! I'll knock him over.
Copied the trick.
Yeah.
Down.
I'll cut you down to...
Well, looks like you guys can't do shit now. I think I may have gone a bit overboard. Enough, human. Enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. No, you guys are strong, but you need more than just pure strength. Yet it was not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Jackal is one foe we must... Look, brother. Are those not mortal jackals? Minions to the Queen herself. What? Since when do they make territory here? And yeah, Varen, that's kind of what happens when you're that high, when you're that over level compared to them, but yeah, it's some bullying. What do we do, my brother? My skull is too damaged from the last match to fight them. Well, you got the four of us here. It seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Cyrus. Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? You can count on me, Naguf. Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. And I'm gonna enjoy this because I really don't like jackals. They're annoying as hell.
Hey, but I didn't want to
Gravity slash! No,
Deploying
no,
field. Touching the edge.
Time to put a stop to all this.
Wing blade!
Got
They found that! Now strike them again!
You're not going anywhere!
Buffing up my scalp.
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm fired up now.
It's working.
I feel sharper than
Your
ever.
melee attacks next.
You're staying put.
I'm powering up.
Yeah, I definitely can't. I don't have enough time to really regain much,
Time for you to wimp out.
like much fuel from them. They just kill it so quickly.
I'm powering up. Deploy.
Oh, at least we were able to get him standing back up again. That's impressive. Okay, and there's the third one. Most impressive, Cyrus. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this while. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brothers, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general. Then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. Okay, and hopefully you guys can get your scales repaired. Because I think we might want them. At the very least, of how big this jackal is going to be, having the scales will be useful. Oh wait, yeah, it puts me out here when I get out them. Oh well, mountain goat time. Honestly, I'd say it's one of the greatest strengths of the humans on Mira, is just our ability to mountain goat the shit out of this planet. Like, if I don't slide on the slope, I can climb it. Alright. Uh-huh. The three towns came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I am surprised at just how emphatic Donna Goof was, for he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. I mean, I feel like I might actually be the strongest blade on Mira, yes. Hahaha. It seems I've invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined might of you and the three talons, even the Queen Jackal is nothing to fear. Now, let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely alights in the ground. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions around Cauldros. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you will unite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weaknesses? All we have ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Cyrus, you've faced that kind before, have you not? You're alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? Okay, they're weak to fire. I see. And what manner of attack should we be on the lookout for? They like to charge. A lot. They're really annoying with that. Oh. So how far along with the game am I? Well, I think there are 13 chapters in the game. And I just finished chapter 11. So, yeah, I'm right before starting on chapter 12. So I think I'm near the end. Also, I think I have like... I'll check how many hours I have on my save file after I finish this, because I think it's somewhere around 160. You observed your opponent well in such a short time. Yeah, I've dealt with jackals before, Geary. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well. We shall depart for Cauldros now, General. Let us smoke out this vile queen and defeat her as one, Cyrus. It is time. Aid the Free Talons and smite this evil that has taken so many Rothian lives. May victory be yours. Okay. Okay. 157 hours. And, yeah, I'd say I'm almost done with the main story. I don't really know how much of a post-game, like, X has. But it's definitely got enough extra stuff that I want, enough extra stuff that I expect you to kind of do as you're progressing. But that should just be a lot. You know, I guess probably what you could technically consider as post-game would just be going around and killing all the tyrants. Especially the ones that are effectively super bosses. Because there are some that like their level. Well, actually, I don't know if.
But I will fight.
No messing around.
Like, I know in the other Xenoblade games,
Deploying field.
like, the unique monsters are technically super bosses are kind of known like that because they have their levels are beyond.
Buffing up my skill.
Oh, okay, don't trigger anything else. But
Hospitality.
they're considered super bosses because their levels are beyond like 100.
Deploying field. Tyrant in the edge.
I don't think any tyrants in
I won't let you down. Nice
X
shot.
go above
For me or
100.
what?
Yeah, alright, whatever. Ooh, how's that?
Okay, I don't want to target those guys.
Deploying
Buffing up my
field.
skill.
Time to gain the edge.
Take this.
Oh yeah, that'd be something you could do
Now's a good time to use an aura.
when finished with the main
Time for
story.
you to whip out.
A little Harrier
no.
hospitality.
You're not
Okay.
going anywhere.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward trying to do that when you're flying. Because if you hold like ZL and ZR at the same time while flying, that initiates free fall, which is annoying when you're in the middle of a fight. Cyrus, the Queen Jackal has appeared. Huh. Fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You are truly a skilled warrior. Glad to hear, Gary. Come, we will corner her at the mouth of Mount Magondo and finish us for good and all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father. Did not think we'd land. Okay.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Take this. This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it. Triple them and
Alright.
Buffing up my skill.
Deploying field. Time to gain the
You're not
edge.
going
Buffing up
anywhere.
my skill.
Time for you to whip out.
Okay, where did it go? Okay, over there.
Fire.
Take this. I'm powering up.
Oh, so wait, there's actually something in there. Huh.
It's working.
Well, I've been up here
Use melee
before,
attack.
You're sharper than ever. Deploying field.
but I came up here when I was a much lower level, so I was just avoiding, like, everything.
Bust an appendage and cripple them further. That's Harrier.
So I didn't even realize that there was
Time to
more
put a
up
stop
here.
to. Man, I am really glad you're in
Buffing up my
charge.
skill.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm cutting you down to
Deploying
size.
field. Time to gain the
Nice
edge.
try.
Fire.
You get back here.
Hypernova. Take this. Powering up. Deploying
It's
field.
working. Yes. Use melee attacks.
Time
Now
for you to whip it
No,
out.
time to just punch this giant bird.
You're not going anywhere.
Like, I really love that's one of my weapons, is just literally just going up and punching it. Okay. Okay, no, that's a plant. That one's a monster. Oh, you know, it definitely works, although there is kind of an unfortunate thing that if the monster is much bigger than me, and I basically, for an enemy that is much larger than either, like, well, for me, whether I'm in a scale or not, if I bump into them, I get knocked back. And unfortunately, with that attack, the move forward to punch, it can get interrupted by getting knocked out, so... Unfortunately, there's not anything in here that I can target onto to start doing Ghostwalker. Oh well. That little survey spot's gonna have to stay unsurveyed. Alright. Stupid lightning storm. Well, let's just get this finished and move on. Although it does seem like it's not actually affecting us now.
My gratitude.
You've returned alive, and your quarry is the Queen Jackal dead. Excellent. Then you and the Free Talons brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen ruffians will now know peace. Please, accept this in payment. In days to come, I aim to train the Free Talons to true masters. True masters. They are as sons and daughter to me, and I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight at our side on that glorious day. You crushed the Queen Jackal alongside the Free Talons. Now the ruffians have one less worry in their lives.
See, Fry? I'm getting stronger.
Alright. Okay. So now I just need to find where the Free Talons are, because I need to talk with them. There's some more updates to the affinity chart. Oh, one of them. Okay, Dagiri. In the battle of the Queen Jackal, neither my elder brother's blade nor my younger brother's strike proved effective by themselves. What proved decisive was the knowledge of her weak point that you afforded us. It is a lesson Vizesa has been preaching for years. From this day forward, I shall cease charging blindly into the fray. Instead, I will strive to discern my foe's weakness and engage it with more disciplined strikes. Good. Always good to see people learning and
What is it?
making sure they don't die.
For Prince Jar.
Okay, so not this one. Okay,
What
so
is
it's
it?
probably about the ruffians. That should give it. I have a friend, Danagoof, who is the eldest brother of the Free Talons. And now he has finally struck down his enemy of many long years. As he has always been like a younger brother to me, I take some pride in the fact, but I must not trumpet it too loudly. The victory is his, and as equals, we must better each other and bring a glorious future to Roth. Okay. So, it should be about nighttime now. Yep, there we go. Now I just need to find... Oh yeah, forgot about the lightning storm going on. Which actually, this is a great view of that. Like, it's absolutely terrifying to get stuck out in there, but... actually just being able to see it from here, my god. Again, absolutely terrifying. Oh, hey Thomas. Glad you could drop by, and sorry I didn't notice you came in here for a few minutes. How's your day been so far? Are you having to deal with the heat like I am? Okay, not those two. Okay, well I hope you have a good lunch. Let's put it... Okay, there they are. Oh wow, 105? Oh god, okay, I know, stay safe, dude. Like, seriously, stay safe, Thomas. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad I only have to deal with, like, above 90 where I am. I mean, it's about, like, 60 or so humidity, but, ugh. It is just, it's not fun. It is not fun at all. Okay, so the Zelbe.
Hello.
My brother Nagoof and sister Giri and I have been passing the hours hunting and destroying what ganglion we can find. Just the other day, we had a run-in with the Marnuks gathered in the fortress above, made off with a great number of weapons. Wait, there's a fortress near here? Yeah, no, Thomas, I really get that. Ugh. But you just gotta keep, hydrated, even if it feels like it's just, like, even feels like it's just leaving as soon as you put it in. I never cared for the Marnoks. They always acted far above their station. Okay, so next would be 2 warriors. Okay. Okay. Alright. I've seen you before. You carry yourself with the air of a master. Ah, I remember. Might your name be Cyrus, the human who bested Prince Jarl? Yes, that is me. I knew it. Though my body may have aged, my eyes remain keen. This is perfect. I am sure I can finally know peace if I entrust my dream to you. I'm called Gobel. Though I am now retired, I was a fighter of some repute back on our homeworld. And now spend my days training the next generation. Ours is a warrior race. Though we may face poverty or hunger, that pride and culture must never be allowed to perish. Will you show me your strength, fellow warrior? My ancestral armaments and a modest sum await you when you complete this task. What say you? I've been going good, Thomas. And Xenoblade is going as well as always. Fighting giant monsters and a giant robot, dealing with aliens wanting to kill all of humanity. The same old, same old. But yeah, it's been going well, and I've just been dealing with heat here too. Not as bad as what you've got, but yeah, still not fun. I pretty much just have all the blinds in my house closed to just, like, it doesn't keep my house, like, from getting hotter, but it makes it so it gets hotter slower. So I've been getting by. And hopefully this, well, the heat's gonna get a bit less come Saturday. It'll at least get below 90 here. So I'm just gonna have to hold on till then. Okay, so he's gonna give me an eye patch. Oh yeah, no, sure, that works. My thanks. First, I will beg a simple demonstration of your skill, an indigent hunt. Your target is a creature called the Welkin Levitov. I wish for you to slay 2 of them. I hear they make Primordia their home. I will wait here for word of your victory. Alright. Wait, Levitov? Are those the flying ones? Okay, I'm definitely gonna... I have a feeling I'm gonna need to refuel my Skell before I'm done today. Yeah, it is.
Wingblade! No messing around, moving close. You're not going anywhere! You're staying put!
Buffing up
Deploying
my skill!
field. Time to gain the edge.
Buffing up my skill!
Alright.
Take this!
Ah, God.
Launch it.
Landing some meaty hits here!
I won't let you down.
Oh, whip! Gut! I'm powering up! Deploy field! Gut! Right, we did it!
Oh, that's the head.
Triple them and pile on the head! Staying put!
Alright.
Buffing up my skill!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Buffing up my skill!
It's working.
Alright.
Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Deploy
A little
field!
Harrier hospitality!
Thankfully, it's not like they're
Sharper than ever!
difficult to fight.
Launch it.
You're
Follow
staying
me.
put.
Fire with
I just really
everything
wish
you
that
got.
didn't immediately transition me into trying to do a deadfall like, right after I'm done with this.
Got it!
Yeah.
Attack at range and let's clean up! I'll cut you down to size!
Okay.
Buffing up my skill!
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely say that it's a smart idea to cancel that walk with your son today.
It's working.
It is just, it's too hot for anyone to be out if they don't have to
For
be.
me or what?
Yeah, alright, whatever. Ooh, how's that?
Okay. Alright, I think there was only one walk in here. So let me just fast travel back. But yeah, I definitely say when you have heat like this coming through, if you don't have to go out, just stay inside. Just stay inside, stay cool, stay hydrated. Because it is just not worth it to be out and about right now.
Wingblade! No messing around. Moving close.
Time to put a stop
You're staying
on
put.
this.
I won't let you
Buffing up my
down.
scalp!
Yes.
Buffing up my scalp!
Time for you to win.
You're not
Deploying
going
field.
anywhere.
Time to
Okay, I think I just realized I don't have to hold it during the entire thing. I just have to do it
I won't let
once.
you down.
I'll cut you down to size!
Wingblade! You're staying put.
Yeah, I don't have to hold the triggers. Okay, good to
Buffing up
know.
my scalp!
There.
Time for you to win. Take. Oh, I did it. Triple them and pile on the
Deploying
hits.
field. Time to
Parry
clear
your
ahead.
hospitality!
This'll bring them to that proverbial knees.
Alright.
You're not going anywhere. Gravity slash.
I'm landing some meaty hits here!
Powering
Move
up.
it!
Deploy field. No letting up.
Alright.
Yeah, they
Time to
Put a
field.
stop
Time
sign.
to push the edge.
Take this.
Launch it.
Time for you to win back.
Buffing
Okay.
up my scalp!
Alright, good. I did actually get a good amount of fuel back.
I'll cut you down to size! I'm landing
You're
some
not
meaty
going
hits here!
anywhere.
Move it!
Oh, okay, yeah, see,
Take this.
that's what I was talking about before, where with a large enough monster, if I run into it, it knocks me back. It's annoying.
Time
Buffing
for
up my
you to win
scalp!
back.
Oh, whip.
Buffing up my scalp!
Yeah, no, I could yeah, I think your kid probably won't mind just staying inside for days with AC, water, and a video game.
Everything
I'll
you've
cut you
got.
down to size!
That does sound pretty good.
Powering up.
Deploying field. Time to gain the
Now
edge.
strike them again.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. Nice rewards. Yeah, and Thomas, you finished Xenoblade 1 recently, right? Because I remember I saw you in the stream when you were on the final boss, but I had to leave before you could finish it. So I'm assuming you, like you were able to beat him eventually, right? Okay, there's Gobel.
Ah,
2 Welkin Levitoth are defeated? Very good. Those beasts resemble the ones Rothians hunted when coming of age on our home planet. They seem fine opponents to gauge your skill as a warrior. I see you have metal to match your skill. I like it. I would welcome one of your caliber as my third pupil. But now is time for the true test. I would have you challenge my pupils. 2 Rothian males by the names of Giziordo and Giziorde. Okay, so you're training 2 brothers. They are skilled warriors both, and all the more formidable when fighting as a pair. But of late, that power has made them proud. They have parted ways to train alone, no longer seeing the need for one another's aid. At this rate, I fear they will lose sight of their true potential and end life as mediocre talents. Therefore, I would ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Oh, I'd love to, Belg. Giziordo is at King's Falls in Oblivia, and Giziorde is in Sylvalum at the second Anvil Rock. I leave the matter to you. You can find me here. Alright. This should be fun. Well, I hope if I start fighting him, we move away from here, because I do not want to fall all the way down. Oh yeah, those are cataract limitoffs, not weapons. You must be the one my master sent. Well met. I've awaited you for far too long. A fine roar for such a tiny fellow. Most entertaining. You are a welcome change from the limp company of Guise Yorde. Do you really have to treat your brother like that? My heart races in anticipation. Come, hurry, let the match begin. Okay, well, come down from there. I don't want either of us just falling off the cliff. It's gonna be a pain to come back up here. I'm Guise Yorde, hero among ruffians. Courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. I argue the proper methods of war long and loud with Guise Yorde. With this battle, I will prove that mine is the only true. Yeah, I can see why your master wanted me to beat some sense into you. Stand you ready? Then let our duel begin. Okay, now come down from the cliff. Because, well, it would be funny to win by knocking you off. Okay, thank God.
No messing around. Moving close. I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
I'm at least gonna be kind enough to you that I'm not gonna break this. I'm not gonna break out the scout.
Move it!
Yeah! No letting up! Slash! Sky high!
But I will kick you into the air.
I won't let you down.
Because God, I love doing that.
Sliding slinger! Slash!
Excellent. Starfall blade!
Upper hand! Back charge! Slash! Backslash!
Starfall blade!
Slinger!
Hits here. Move it!
Upper hand!
Subterfuge!
Yeah! No letting up!
Alright.
Sky high! They felt that! Now strike them again! Bad at fighting, but
Starfall
here
blade!
goes! Sorry, but it was you
Yeah,
or us.
just kicking him up into the air. It's amazing. Aha! You have more than proven your strength. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. I see now why Master Gobel sent you. I lack your refined skill. I merely fix the enemy in my sights and charge forth. Till now, Guise Yorde was always at my back to help direct that force. Fighting you has forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was. You probably should join back up from the train, then. Perhaps you are right. I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never reach your level. Ours is no minor quarrel either. And while I am unsure of how to approach him now, I will begin by asking my master where to find him. You must go and fight Guise Yorde as well, for he is my nemesis and greatest ally. Okay, I mean, that is how brothers be. I eagerly await the day we cross blades again. For now, farewell. Alright. Alright. Well, I'll just fly over to the other half from Anvil Rock 1. I mean, it's not too much of a surprise that... Oh, wow, it puts me, like, right here. Yeah, not too much surprise that he wants to train in a place like this, but it is annoying. Just because, I mean, look at everything around here. He's literally training right by a ganglion base. Some people. I hear Guise Yorde lost you. He was a fool not to heed my warnings. I told him his brute force approach would one day leave him open to the blade of a more thoughtful opponent. And what was your impression? Did Giziordo put up a fight fit to uphold the pride of the Rothians? It was easy. Agreed. A strong fool is still a fool just the same. He does not understand how power should be used. Forgive the long preamble. I am Giziordo. My master appears to consider Giziordo and myself to be equals. But I am nothing like that muscle-headed brute. His is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as a true art it is. To perceive the battlefield with a cool head before cutting through with a swift blade is a warrior's way. I will prove that with my actions now. On guard! Okay, just get away from the cliffside and
Sure,
we're good.
you can do this the hard
Shoot
way.
them! Shoot some more!
Side slash! Fire! Sliding! That did the trick! Now close in and
Bad at
clean up!
fighting, but here goes.
Yeah, really gotta be careful with that sliding swing.
Ah! Backslash!
Myopic slash!
Start gun! Attack at
Shadow
range
strike.
and let's clean up!
Fire!
Beam barrage!
That did the trick! Now
Start
close in
all
and
play.
clean up!
I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Side slash! Slinger! Sliding slinger!
It's working!
Upper hand! Back charge!
Use melee
Upper
attack!
cut!
Alright.
Fire!
Okay.
Slash!
Subterfuge!
Triple them and pile on the hits.
Starfall Rondo!
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Start like that! That felt good!
And yep,
Now's your chance
there
to
we go. You remained level-headed throughout, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It is as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to read your attacks. No. The truth is that my own intentions were too easily read. This is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to catch my opponents unawares, because Giziordo was there to throw them off guard. The same mindless violence I insulted was the very piece missing from my own fighting. You two should train together then. True, it may be something I would never find without his aid. But I said many harsh things in our arguments, and do not know the words to offer him now. First, I must return the Mastigo Bell, and thank him for sending you to me. And I wonder what Giziordo gained from fighting you. For he is my greatest rival and strongest ally. Tell me, what do you say when... No, forgive me. I must ask him that myself. For now, I beg your leave. Farewell. Alright. Okay, then we can turn this quest in. Oh. Although... Wait, was he there during the night? Wait, it's about morning now. Okay, no, he's only here at night, that explains it.
Huh?
You return at last. Good. I grew weary of waiting. And? Were my pupils able to land a blow? It was easy. It's as you said. Alone, they're weak. They should be much strong together. So they were a mere warm-up for you. All the more reason I was right to scout you. For even your proud tongue serves as proof of your strength and skill. But this is all good news. Losing to you seems to have shown them that the path to mastery is one they will have to walk together. Both returned to me separately to take stock of themselves, and I sent them on to the outfitter's test hangar in New LA's administrative district. The moment they see each other, I expect it will be as if no time has passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that you spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. It will be their first fight together in some time. Go and test the measure of their bond. That should be well within your ability. Alright. Okay. I just saw two of them being overlapped and I was a bit confused. But no, it's just because I could talk to either of them to trigger the fight, so it just shows both of them. Okay. Huh. I was thinking maybe they're like twins, but no, it's not even just like hair color. It's also their height, which is interesting. And also their fur color also extends to their tails. Okay. Despite his quiet exterior, a bright fire rages inside the breast of Ease Your Day. It is thanks to you that I was able to see my partner for the warrior he truly is. What? Our master bade you fight the both of us? I will not repeat the shameful display I put on before. Are you prepared to fight at this moment, or do we need grant you temporary quarter? I'm ready. Ready, Ease Your Day? My soul first always for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I will guard your back. I have nothing to fear. Now, let us begin. Okay, you guys both... Are they still gonna be level 40, or are they gonna have leveled up a bit?
I won't enjoy
Oh,
it,
48.
but I will fight.
Shoot them! Shoot some more!
Astral Purge!
God damn
Up
it.
and
Trip Star Ball hits! Side slash!
We got
Star
this
Ball
guy!
Thunder! My up and sky high! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Fighting, but here goes! Cleaning up! Help me out! What's happening? Tripped up! Side slash! Sliding slinger! Star Ball Blade! Backslash! Shadow Strike! Hey! Send some heals this way! Sorry, I'm in a bind myself! The enemy! Now's your chance! Back charge! Prime! Side slash! That did the trick! I was gonna anyway! Back charge! I'm ready to shine!
Okay, well that worked pretty well.
Some range shots in! Subterfuge!
Astral I feel sharper than ever! Sliding slinger!
My
Ah,
helmet's
dang it.
free!
Turn this around! Backslash! I know I'm ready to shine!
Follow me! Fire with
Here I
everything
come.
you've got!
Fire! Upper hand! Attack the range and let's clean up! Can I go now? It's... Fire! More!
Ah, dang it.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! I was gonna lay into him anyway. Shadow Strike! Sliding slinger! Way up and upper hand! Effect charge! Side slash! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! I was gonna lay into him anyway. Shadow Strike!
Subterfuge!
Sky high!
Alright.
Sliding slinger! Effect charge! Side slash! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Backslash!
Beat barrage!
Okay.
You or us?
That was a cinch!
Nice. You got a rank up. We lost again, my brother. It seems we have much growing left to do. Yet I feel no regret, for even in defeat, we have gained much. And we will continue to grow, so long as we stay together. Bah! I'd have it no other way. One day soon, all of Mira will be chanting our names. Since when did your ambitions run so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Well said. As I recall, that was our dream as young cubs. Thank you, Cyrus. You have helped us recover so much, including some long-lost ambitions. My pulse dances in anticipation. Comes your day. Let's begin our training immediately. Yes, we have no more time to waste. It will not be long until we have strength to rival even yours, Cyrus. I hope you will favor us with another match then. Until that day, be well. I love the ruffians. So cool. Okay, but what's the time? Because I'm gonna need to... Okay. Change it tonight so we can go and turn this quest in. Alright. Okay. I was gonna run all the way up here and finally turn this quest.
Huh?
You have returned, and from the looks of it, it was a fierce battle. What do you think? Were my pupils able to hold trust in one another and draw forth a power greater than their own? Well, considering they managed to knock out Fog, yeah, they were better. If a warrior of your skill says so, I have no doubt. This time my pupils depart on a journey and train together. I doubt they will lose their way again. Competition between them will hone their edges into fine blades. I thank you for using your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It would please me for you to have it. Alright. Okay. And there's something I kind of want to check, because I think I might have missed it when it popped up. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, I missed when it popped up, but it happened automatically. Alright, so we have until the end. But next will be unsatisfied customer. You know, thinking about it, I should put, like, I should basically just add in an extra slot on some of their other weapon, like, other armor pieces, so I can have the Weathermaster and Terrain Damage Reducers on. Just so I never have to worry about, like, a lot of the stuff that I have to deal with. But yeah. Now we're good, and even this giant lightning storm doesn't bother me. Okay, the guy's on the back side of it. Alright. And thankfully I have the same Weathermaster augment on my scales here, so I don't have to worry about anything happening to them. Okay, so it's around this height. There's nothing up higher. I don't see anyone yet. It's over here. Is he in here? Or maybe... Oh, okay, he's there. Alright. Okay, thankfully I know how to get there. Just land right over here. Yeah, the scales, because they have to be in a tiny place like this. No, wait, were there enemies here? Okay. There's one, like, right in the middle, but I can avoid him. Still surprises me, though. Alright. Hello, Chiroro. Passerby friend, Chiroro feel like we met somewhere a long time ago. Aha! It was when Chiroro had fun with girl who used shiny smooth skin lotion and wound up with shiny smooth head. Friend stepped in and stopped her from clawing out eyes at Chiroro. Ah, good times. Chiroro has been on a long journey ever since. Journey to find a way to grow back hair of girl, considering Chiroro can't afford the 10,000 credits and damages she demands. But no one has ball miss cure for sale. Well, some people do, but after careful investigating, Chiroro will see they are all scams. But Chiroro will never give up. If no one else is cured, Chiroro will just make one. And at long last, Chiroro will finally find it. The legendary ingredient with miraculous properties of shagginess. But it takes more than just one of them to make cure, and searching has taken Chiroro forever. But, meh, Chiroro finally has ingredients ready, which mean it is cure time! However, it seems Chiroro was too focused on ingredient hunting to notice how far she wandered, and ended up in this middle of no place. Honestly, Chiroro, that's pretty damn impressive, considering that this is a island floating up in the sky. How did you get here? So Chiroro was just searching for a way home, without much success. But then Friend showed up. Will Friend please take Chiroro back to New LA to see the shiny smooth lady? Oh yeah, sure, that's easy. Alright. Okay, this is a pretty short one. Honestly, the more difficult part of this quest was just getting to the quest giver.
Well done.
Yup.
That's amazing!
Wait, do I... Hello again, shiny lady. Yeah, you're that no-pop. Gosh, this brings me back. Long time no see, and many apologies for... the head of lady! The head of lady has hair! Oh, right. This. Yeah, so once I stop to think about it, we're all just mimiosomes, right? Turns out hair is like super easy to swap out. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? And as it turns out, going full Cubo gave me the push I needed to try a totally new hairstyle. Funny story, huh? Chiroro in mild shock. All that time to find recipe for cure. All those brushes with 2 feet death gathering ingredients. Sorry? Not sure I follow, but, yeah. Oof. Sounds rough. Well, Chiroro still want to properly pay back no longer shiny lady. Taking care of customers is foundation of any business. Chiroro will go sell off these ingredients. They are not worth full 10,000 credits, but should still be nothing to sneeze at. But, no, hey. Just wait a little bit longer, hairy lady. Chiroro will be back with cash and flash. Oh, hey, that rhymed. I said wait a second. Look? Look, I don't care about the money anymore. You've made a clear show of your sincerity here, and I appreciate it. You worked hard running around to find this stuff, and now you're just going to turn around and sell it? The nice hairy lady deserves... Wow, you have sold me on the no-pun, buddy. That's some seriously fantastic customer service. Let's call square, Chiroro. Really? Oh, thank you. Sure thing. Keep this up, and I'm sure you'll make it big as a merchant. And when that happens, Chiroro hope nice hairy lady becomes regular customer. You might want to stop calling her hairy lady, Chiroro. But yeah. Also, yes, this is a very easy quest. That's surprising. Elise's hair had already returned to normal, but Juro's sincerity was apparent for all to see. That kind of thing is sure to get her far in the sales world. Okay, so now I just need to talk with Elise.
Oh.
Oh, guess what? When I was at work, Victoria told me she likes my hair the way it is. Or isn't, or whatever. I respect her fashion opinion more than anyone else in the city, so to hear her say that pretty much made my existence. Seriously, I feel like a brand new woman now. I'm ready to work my butt off and make New LA's fashion scene really shine.
Oh.
I had lunch with Dana for the first time in a while the other day, and you won't believe this. She was wearing an eyeball. The girl was really wearing a real indigent eyeball necklace. That is just so wrong. After she was done trying to explain why it was hip, I made her take it off and gave her something less anatomical to wear. Crisis averted. Thank you, fashion intervention. I mean, geez, I know her heart's in the right place, but a third eye isn't going to help her nab a boyfriend. Alright. So that easy quest is done. Now, next one should be until the end. But before I head over there, I'm just gonna go turn my AC on. It's not exactly gonna make it like super cool in here, but it'll help it talk. And it also shouldn't be too loud, I hope. Okay, it looks like it's making some noise, but it's not too loud, which is good. Alright. So let's see what this quest is all about.
What
Hold
to
a moment,
do?
human. I would ask you a question. Do you feel that there exists in this world something worth defending with your very life? Many hold that even the most noble of acts is meaningless if the cost is one's life. What do you think? I'd say there are a few things, but there definitely are things worth sacrificing your life for. Granted, you shouldn't go into most situations willing to sacrifice your life, but there are definitely some situations where that's the best you can do. So even those from other worlds think so. Perhaps Gijewa was not mistaken in her choice after all. She is a friend of mine, Gijewa, a brave warrior. We grew up together as orphans. By sharing both meager meals and shelter from the elements, we managed to keep each other alive. I had hoped that when we departed from Gangland, we might enjoy that life once more. That we might find a humble, peaceful existence together. But she left her cultures alone in an attempt to revenge the Gangland for their insult to Prince Jar. No one tried to stop her? The reasonable question of a thoughtful man. The Gangland have destroyed entire planets, and to face them alone is certain death. But the Rothians hold pride above all, even the weight of one's own life. Despite that, there were some who tried to stop her, but in the end, they acknowledged her freedom of will, and sent her off to the end she chose. But I could not. Gijewa always protected me, pulled me along. She is my truest family, and I do not wish to lose her. Even if it means defying her wishes or harming her pride, I still want her to live. You seem a warrior of considerable skill, but I ask you to go help her. I will pay any price I am able, so long as she survives. Even my life should have come to that. Alright. I am in your debt, and in the event you are too late, she is already lost. You will know her by the silver bracelet on her right arm. It bears the words, "Let us share this life together." And if it comes to that, I ask that you bring back her dagger. She always kept it close. Thank you, human. I will begin by searching for the scout she practice. Alright. Well, that's not a good sign at all. Why is my scalp picking up? Miseta, is that you? How many times did I tell you not to come? This is my fight. I shall not involve you in it. This is my people's grudge, human. I will not drag an outsider into it. What? Miseta sent you? I told her to forget about me for her own good. But she never did listen. I saw too many good men and women die needlessly as pawns of the gangvan. I will drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I am sorry for your trouble. Please return to Vizeza until Gejewa has perished in glory. I'm going to convince her with logic. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life, or even the bonds I share with others. The insults to my people must be answered for. I am a warrior before I am a woman. Even if it means breaking Vizeza's heart, I walk the path of vengeance. I should cast away this bracelet now. Take my own advice and forget about her. A woman about to die has no use for sentiment. I wish to leave regrets behind. You should leave this dangerous place. It is crawling with Marduk scouts. I can take them.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Shoot them! Shoot
Oh
some
yeah, no, I
more!
can definitely take these guys.
Fire!
Dropping the screen!
Clean up! That is fighting, but here
Get some
goes.
range shots in!
Man, I am really
Sky
glad.
high! Starfall run!
I'm really feeling it.
Beam
Alright.
Let's back up just to be safe.
Don't worry, I'll be ready. Fighting Slinger!
Starfall blade!
Side slash!
My opposite swing!
Slash!
Unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone that can inflict
Starfall
damage and
I
stuff.
make
Subterfuge!
attack from range. Fire!
Starfall blade!
That did the trick. Now
Won't
bring
let me
it in.
down! Myopic screen!
Side slash. Shadow strike. Sliding
Sky high! Starfall
slash. That did the trick.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Yes!
All
Use
right.
melee attacks next!
Took care of those three. Alright. Okay, managed to sneak past that turret. It seems like she's over on that side. So. Thank God I got hops. Oh, wait. Okay, good thing I noticed. Because it looks like... Because I can see that red thing over there. I think that's her bracelet. And I think if I want to convince her to not just get herself killed, I need to grab that. Excuse me. Come through. You don't want me to kill you, do you? Yep. And, don't mind me just opening this beneath you. Ah, dang it. Okay, just gotta go over here. Okay, I just need to... Here, you drop this. What? Wait, are you the one who hailed me? I told you to go home. This is a Rothian battlefield. There's no place for a human upon it. Oh, if you're gonna be here, I'm gonna be here too. You are nearly as meddlesome as Vizeza. I can see why you two hit it off. But you must leave. Neither you nor she understands the depth of my resolve in choosing this path. I even threw away her bracelet in order to put my former life out of my mind. Why must you keep hounding me? Ah, this bracelet. What? This is a symbol of our bond. Ah, why are you doing this? I am about to cede my life to preserve the honor of the Rothian people, and you bring me this. Yeah, because I'm gonna try and make sure you don't... Okay. I'm gonna try and make sure she doesn't have to give up her life for this. But if we're gonna be fighting the Skell, I'm not gonna play fair. So let's just head back in here. And just fly above. There we go. You are that meddler from before. Come here to save me, have you? Damn it all. The silver bracelet flooded my mind with memories of her. It made me scared to die. My legs are shaking. My eyes blurred with tears. I could not go after him. He is a sorry excuse for a warrior who comes this far only to lose their nerve. No, you made the right decision. I am a warrior. This is anything but right. No, it shames me. It seems I need your help. Seeing that bracelet reminded me of all I have to lose. And I cannot keep my promise if I die here. That's why you made the right choice.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Gravity slash! No messing around! Moving time to point the
Buffing up my
edge!
scout!
I won't let you down!
Wing blade!
Time
Buffing
to
up
go
my
with
scout!
that!
Now take the shot and topple them!
Roll over, loser!
Wing blade!
Enemy damage confirmed.
Fire!
Weaken them! Got
Gravity slash!
No, well, this guy.
Use melee attacks next!
Sorry,
Buffing up
buddy.
my scout!
Deploying field! So long!
Damn.
Who wants the next
Deploying
gun?
Those
field!
punches had
Time to
Wi-Fi
gain
on
the
them.
edge!
Punk! I'm touching down this. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in!
Deploying
Yeah!
field!
No
Time
letting
to
up!
gain the edge!
Take this! Sorry, it's you or us. I don't belong on a battlefield.
Alright.
You have prevailed.
Amazing. Almost terrifying, really. I see now how you humans held your own against us Rothians. And thank you. I may just live to keep my promise to Vizeza now. And what promise was that exactly? When I became a warrior and she a jeweler, our paths appeared to part. At that time, she made these matching bracelets. Let us share this life together, she wrote upon them. And at that moment, we swore to never part, no matter what our futures held. Heartwarming, isn't it? Were I a man, I'd likely propose on the spot. Okay, Varen. If you need to head out, feel free. And thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a nice day. In any case, That is our promise. As long as Viseza lives, I swore to protect her from any who would threaten her. That was so long ago, and with all that has happened since the ganglion came, I have forgotten about it. But when you returned this bracelet to me, it came back so clearly. The shame stings, yet I shall return to Seza's side. That's good. Those fearless eyes, that mix of sweet aroma and salty language. Ichiwa has returned to me. I cannot thank you enough, brave Cyrus. This sum is nothing compared to the precious life you saved, but I ask that you accept it. Ichiwa, as a Rothian woman, I have always kept my silence and watched as you put your life at risk. I respected your choices and never once judged you. But now, one thing has been made completely clear. I cannot live without you. What are you saying? If you continue to speak so, I will not be able to meet your eyes for fear of blushing. I will not keep silent any longer. Ichiwa, if you try anything this dangerous again, I will stop you by any means necessary, even if I must lay down my own life. To hell with Rothian custom. I would shed my pride 100, nay 1,000 times before losing you. Surely you can empathize, Cyrus. Exactly. I'm glad it was you I asked for succor. The love that fills you is apparent. We will live out the oath etched in our bracelets from now on. Wherever it is we go, it will be together. Thank you, Cyrus. I will never forget what you have done for me, and for us. Yeah, Gajero, you do not make Seza cry. Seriously, don't. You're a very lucky woman.
Who's grown by leaps and bounds? This girl!
Okay, so now we just need to talk to Giri. A warrior named Gejewa went brashly forward to brave the perils of Culturus alone. I never imagined that she could possibly return safely from such folly, yet return she did. He says I have been awaiting her return as patiently as a loyal bride. I have never seen her so happy. What a joyous relief this is. Yeah, those two are gonna stay together forever. Okay. Now, one last normal mission before we get to the affinity missions. And honestly, if we have some extra time after I finish them, before stream ends, I'll probably just do some tyrant hunting. Because I got a feeling that I'm going to want to be prepared for Chapter 12. And part of that preparation is going to be having a good amount of time set up. Okay. Okay, can't tell if he's gonna be on, like, is he gonna be up here or down there? Okay, looks like it's up here.
Hey.
Hello, Gizong. Oh, Cyrus. Did you see a strange human pass by with a bunch of tectonic puges in tow? What are you talking about? A pack of tectonic puges hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them. What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me retrieve it. Oh yeah, sure, dude. Because it was a human... Well, okay, it could be a rogue blade from LA, Or it could be a Definian. Either way, it's something I need to look into. Thank you. He could not have gone far. And he must be the only human around here with tectonic puges as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area, if you can check the ruined city of Orsin. I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't actually something that can get up and start attacking me. Even with scales, so I think I'm good. I'm just always concerned whenever I see a giant thing like this. What's a dude in a fancy suit doing out here? Okay, I do think that thing can wake up at some point because it just faded. So it's not part of the scenery. A human this time, is it? My. We don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleased to meet you. My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like yourself. What kind of weapons do you trade in, Moore? I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles. Though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Quite the marvel this. It's Raffian in make, but boasts a keener edge than any I've seen. Yeah, if you could just hand that back, because that's my friend's. What's that? You came here looking for it? I see. Though I'm loath to part with such a specimen, I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. Shall we say, your life? Now allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares.
I won't enjoy it, but I don't care. Let's weaken them first.
We got this in the
Did it!
bag now.
This will bring them to that upper hill. Scream! Sliding slinger!
Starfall Rondo!
My
Backslash!
epic scream!
Astral
Slash!
Surge!
Got it! Now take the shot and
make
top
me
of
do
her! Backslash! That did the trick! Now close in and push
I was
up!
gonna lay into him anyway.
Sliding slinger! Effect charge! Upper hand! Oh, I did it! This'll bring them to that proverbial
Starfall Rondo!
That did the trick!
My
Now
opposite
close in and
screen.
clean up! But here goes! Sky high!
Subterfuge!
Okay.
Upper hand!
Stuck busting the pendant, cripple him further.
This'll bring them
That's
to that
Harry.
proverbial slinger! Upper hand!
Now! Get some range shot
Shadow
down!
strike!
Oh,
Home now?
God.
Screamer!
Starfall Blade!
Slash.
Landed some meaty hits here. Move
My
in!
epic scream!
Sliding slinger! Sorry.
Starf got him!
I got it. Where's...
Attack the
Okay.
range and let's clean
Don't
up.
give up now. Stay with me.
Starfall Blade! Myopic Scream!
Beat barrage!
Oh, I did it!
Roger.
Switching to my scalp.
Because this thing had to wake up.
This'll bring them to that proverbial knee.
Great.
Boarding my
Scalp.
scalp.
Getting in my scalp!
Nice try!
Deploying
Ray.
field! Time to gain my
focused.
edge!
Up.
Take a
Deploying
moment to
field.
recover.
Gravity slash.
More of them!
Yeah, I was worried that this thing would wake up. Although thankfully it seems like it's not an issue once I get rid of the puges. What are all these, Cyrus? Yeah, that weird human sent them after you? Well, nice work. I'm worried not that he ran. It's a dead end up ahead. He can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword. I guess this thing only activates like when there's a fight near it. Oh, I'm at least glad it wasn't a tyrant. Alright. Ah. I was here looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earth Alien, help defeat. Okay, that Definian's going down.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Wingblade!
Deploy
up my
speed! Time to gain the
Deploy
edge!
field! Boost attack!
I'm cutting down inside. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
It's working! Yes! Use melee attacks next!
Buffing up my scout.
Take this!
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken him.
Wingblade!
Buffing up my scout.
Deploy
Deploying field! Time to gain the edge!
I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
Yeah! No letting up!
Okay.
So long! Who wants the next dance?
Alright.
I was
Now,
gonna lay
get
into
some
him
range
anyway.
shots in! Fire!
Now,
Wingblade!
this
Really glad you're
definitely is
my scout.
overkill.
That
There are fantastic rockets over here. What is... Can it be? Toba? How were you... How did... Strange Earth Alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I'm sure I saw it. I even swore to avenge you. To shoulder the weight of your life and slaughter the ganglion wherever I found them. Dumb beast's not strong enough to kill me. Now I'm even stronger. Look, Master. Look at results of training. Sure. Cyrus, what is going on? What should we do? No, Toba died. I know he did. No, you are right. Toba died. I know that better than anyone. You there, show your true self. I can't believe I found this guy's too obvious for a ruffian. I mean, you guys are dense. So disappointing. I was hoping to add an epilogue to a hilarious farce I watched you play out in Silverlock. I demand that you identify yourself and your purpose. Why do you taunt me so? I've been tasked with gathering fine weapons. You carried a blade that caught my eye. That's pretty much it. And your human friend there is carrying weapons at least as tantalizing as your sword. I'll take a lot of them to advance the grand plan of fortune, as well as the glory of the Finians. Oh, and I'll also be taking your life. Well, damn, Moore, you have not been made aware that Fortune is no longer leading the Finians. I am confused. Yeah, don't worry, Gizong. Just kill him. But I suppose it does make things rather simple. I'll take the Pugilist friend. You take the doppelganger. They may have set the trap, but they are the ones in for a rude surprise. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially because I think I'm still in my scalp.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
No messing
I'll
around.
just punch you in the face.
My
Time to
scout.
gain the edge!
Buffing up my scout.
Place humans!
You really just made the wrong choice here, Moore.
Melee attacks next!
Bam. Nice work, y'all.
Alright. Dang, that was quick, son.
Not bad.
I'm all done on my end. Looks like you are as well. I almost feel bad for those fools. They didn't stand a chance. We would have made a hell of a team if you had been born a ruffian. We would have had the ganglion running scared. What a waste that you're a human. But hey, we can still spar, right? I've been training like a madman since the last time, so don't expect this round to be so easy. Yeah, sure, Gizong. My sword reclaimed, I now return to New LA. Perhaps I'll get in some training by busting a few ganglion heads along the way. For I still need to grow stronger. and the ganglion body count is nowhere near enough yet to make up for everyone I have lost. You got that right, Zong. Alright. Yeah, no. Only normal mission I've left is a blood lobster, and I am not strong enough for that yet. I'm definitely going to be waiting until I can have a team that are at least around level 60, or so, like, within one level or such. So now, I can do fitting in, rapid misfire. I don't think I can do Yelv's partner yet, because I don't have the other leg. I can look up where it is, though. Can't do Serial Thriller. Can do Brotherly Love. Can't do the Nope on Air. Can do the Custodian's Duty. Then I have Two Peas in a Pod. And Fathers and Sons. Alright. That's a lot that I can do right now. Okay, so first one I'll start with is Brotherly Love. Alright. Okay. Ooh, new info.
Hear me out. Okay, it's just... Alright. Okay, I was wondering, but it's just a little affinity shift one.
Huh.
Hey.
Oh, okay, I guess they're upstairs then. Well, I might as well do this affinity shift right now.
So happy, right?
I feel like I'm on cloud 9 today, you know? You see, I was having this lousy streak when I was getting nothing but bronze cards. But then this Rothian customer came along and bought these medikits I made called Ultra Regenerators. I mean, she bought a ton, right? If you want to know my very first thought of that? I thought about buying a wheelbarrow full of rare mirror life cards. That client was an angel, you know? She said she made all her money from white gold, she lived off some unsavory types or something. I didn't ask why she needed all the medkits though. I guess it's a mystery. Anyway, I told her how I was going to use her money to buy every last mirror life card in Mira, right? So she asked, are those popular among the whelps in LA? And I said, you don't have to be a whelp to appreciate these, I don't think. Anyway, as she walked off, I heard her mumbling that she might buy some for the kids. I wonder who she was. Anyone you know? Yeah, Ray, the Rafi and Robin Hood. Oh, so she's a good guy then. Maybe she bought the medkits to help sick kids or something. In that case, I hope the card packs she picked up as souvenirs were packed with tons of rare mirror life cards, don't you? That ought to put some smiles on their faces, I would think. My day just got even better. It always feels great to do business with a good person, doesn't it? Yeah? Okay, and then there should be... Okay, yeah, there's one right here. So let's go get that affinity shift. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I think those kind and gallant fellows possibly have been. Ah, it's you, Cyrus. Perhaps you could help me. I'm trying to figure out the identity of the prone group that saved my life. You see, until just recently, I was prospecting for Volton outside the city. Unfortunately, I was spotted by Bandit Melsati, who quickly surrounded my trailer. But then, a squad of pink-colored prone appeared from out of nowhere and thoroughly pummeled my Melsati assailants. If it hadn't been for them, I'd never have made it back to the LA line. But prone of that color is still supposed to be loyal to the gangman. Why did they rescue me? Yeah, that was probably Slavity's team. What? There's a group of pink prone that have deserted from the gangman? And you say they're now in New LA fighting against the gangman? Thank you so much. I'll go speak to them and bring a token of my gratitude. The way those women fought was nothing short of spectacular. I am eager to hear the great deeds that Slavity has achieved from her own lips. Well, that's good to hear, Horan Alderon. Okay. Okay, and talking with that man on the ship reminded me of something that, well, something you can actually do, like with Gaboye. Because, like, from the, like, she was involved in the quest we did before where we, well, basically we were about to unlock a vault that was, like, stuffed with white gold. But she actually got there and did it way before us. And she pretty much robbed the entire thing, which was kind of hilarious because she was robbing a guy who was very much in league with just killing a bunch of people to keep the gold. So, it was just nice. Okay. And there's actually something that you can meet her again after the mission, but you have to go to a specific area while it's raining. Unfortunately, it's not raining right now, but I do want to at least find the place. Okay, it should be northeast of... Okay, it's northeast of here. Yeah, I just kind of remembered it because of that little affinity shift talk. Let's need to find. Where exactly it is, though. It's saying it should be in this area. Oh wait, 306. Okay. I went to the wrong spot because I can't read. Bit embarrassing that. So it should be up here. But thankfully it is raining. That's cryptic sign. Yeah, and there she is. You're Cyrus, yes? I couldn't bear to give such a fortune to that scoundrel, so I took matters into my own hands. But I fear that I have wronged you in the process. Now, there is something I must do with this money, so I cannot hand it all over to you. But I will give you a fair share. Take it in health. I doubt that we will meet again. Yeah, I got 200,000 credits. Alright. Okay, with that out of the way, it's time to get this affinity mission started. Alright.
Am I right?
Just go back here.
Hey,
Interesting, isn't it? Well,
Alright. So, for now... Yeah, might as well swap Doug out for Fry for this. You definitely need to upgrade Fry. But oh well, I was gonna have to do that eventually anyway.
Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
it's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
Right.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right.
Okay.
So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample.
Alright.
However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents,
And that's
which is
where me
why
and
I
Fry
asked
come
my
in.
brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
He's
I
right.
suppose it was a silly question.
That wouldn't
Let's
be
all
here
head
if
to
I didn't want to
Sylvalum
help.
and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Yep. Alright. Okay, but before we go, let's make sure that Fry is up to snuff. First, let's check his gear. Yeah, need to upgrade him on both of these. And, yep, need to upgrade this too. Alright. We'll be holding off on upgrading any of his skills until he unlocks all of them.
interesting, isn't it?
And I might as well just do a fuel up on all the skills.
Am I right?
That's crazy.
At the very least, I'm getting low on skill fuel, so everyone else probably isn't doing too well either. Yeah, okay, let's just upgrade him to a Sermon Spaffa. He was using a machine. Yeah, no, machine's good enough. Alright. So, Forza headwear. Right here it is. It's heavy armor. Alright. Changes from green to blue. Alright. Okay, Fry's good now. Head in here, refuel everybody, and get Fry's scout. Okay, 12, 6, 4. Alright. I'll wait till they get below half. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Although, before anything else, I'm just gonna go fill up my glass of water again. It's not gonna take too long, so I'm not gonna bother swapping out to the break screen. Okay, like I said, didn't take long at all. Alright. Actually, wait, is he still aggro? Okay, he is. Alright. I mean, I just see this and I'm like, am I gonna have to fight the guy? But hopefully not.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Same.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Let's get
Being
packed
a prospector
up and take
does
it
have
in.
its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Yep.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
What? What happened? What happened? Seriously.
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. 'Cause it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Well, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That would be pretty cool.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Yeah, hopefully we can get one without it disappearing. Alright. It's gonna be a far distance anyway. well just fly over there. Alright. Okay. Second time's the charm?
Vanished again.
That is weird.
Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with it?
Yeah, I kind of want to know too.
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Now for the
Dang.
lava. Come
Yeah,
on,
this guy.
next sample.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, so I really love the little story between Fry and Fog. Like two brothers just finally actually able to work together and just like finally able to make up after everything they've been through. It's nice. It's a nice little story. Okay, is it gonna vanish the third time? Seems like it.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of
Dang,
those were for
bro.
running off to save teammates against orders.
Oh.
Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never
Dang,
did
dude.
mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
In a way,
I'll try to
yes.
nab the next sample.
In a way that is mature, Fry. And, well, at the very least, to his own benefit, he's not, like, saying... He's not complaining about those ones. He's just like, yeah, no, I understand why I was put in the brig for those. Like, no complaints there. That just makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, it's because the weather. These guys get a boost when it's the weather.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Fine. You want to die? I'll do it.
Here goes.
Green up! Yeah, that's it! Now blast that sucker!
Backslash!
Barrage!
I'll knock them over. They felt that. Now strike them again. Fighting, but here goes.
Sky high! Getting close!
Upper hand. Side slash. Sliding stinger. Weaken them. This will bring them to their proverbial knees. Upper hand. I see a window. Buff up now. I know I'm ready to shine. Slash.
Don't mess with the crystals. Right,
Okay.
Fog?
Yeah, Dad would be proud.
Alright. Let's check this out.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
I wonder if it's just... Yeah, if it's because when we actually make contact with it, it just dissipates.
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Anyone got a vacuum?
well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you
Why are you
crazy?
shooting it? Okay, that worked, but what the fuck?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
I mean,
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables.
Wait, what?
Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
I mean, yeah.
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
Well, this mission went smoothly. Even if it ended weirdly. Like, I seriously don't have any idea how Fog came to the conclusion of, okay, it disappears whenever we touch it, so let me shoot it. Because I was thinking like, okay, anyone got a vacuum? But no. Fog just decides, alright, let me pull out my gun.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
Yep.
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized fogrium.
Oh yeah, we did name it Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
Yeah.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love.
Oh yeah, they'll love this.
If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Aw.
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Yeah, I wasn't worried at all.
Hey, our pleasure. If not for you, Fog and me would still be all distant.
It's true. Really, we're the ones grateful to you.
What he said. Here's hoping you stick around.
I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. You witnessed the birth of a new mineral called Fogrium. It was a successful mission all around. Yeah, okay, got a Gatling gun, alright, now I want to see what that new blueprint got us. Alright. Detonation Flail series. Air support? Let's get dead instead. You become the artillery in this high-risk offensive. Just make sure your skeleton's sure, because the only way out is in a slag bag. This product is non-refundable. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Well, that's an interesting thing to get. Alright. Next one we're going for is Fathers and Sons with Arena. So let's pop on in here. So, who do I want to swap out for Arena? See, swapping me out is probably not the worst idea. That way I keep a side corruptor in here. And no matter what, since I want to have Arena in the party, someone's going to be losing out on class experience. Alright. And Arena's definitely gonna need to upgrade her stuff. At least not her armor. She's good on that. But knife and assault rifle need to get upgraded. And it could give her the advanced Ceramite Riv, but it only gives, like, recover HP 11. Which isn't really worth it. Alright.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out on this
okay.
team today?
Gonna be bringing in those
Just
two as
finished
well.
up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up.
Alright.
It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Father and
Makes
son
sense.
team?
Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it. Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Alright. Okay, so before anything else. Okay. And yeah, I think everyone should be good. I think Lynn's already... Oh no, Lynn needs to get upgraded. At least she's good with her other stuff. But yeah, no, she needs to get upgraded armor. And also, Elma should also be good. Okay, no. Okay, we both need some. Oh yeah, because I swapped out. Okay, no. Well, no matter what, now she's at level 50. Yeah, I can upgrade her to these Cernet twins. And some striker dual guns. Oh wait, yeah, I need to give Arena something too. Yeah, why not? It's a plain Cermet knife. Works pretty well. And yeah, no, 'cause she already has Cermet. Cermet shields. and a striker machine. You know, she's got vivid. Yeah. Oh god, I haven't even upgraded her stuff in a while. Okay, so Forza Valles. And the Forza Norak. And Forza Detectives. And there we go. Okay, much better. The arena is actually good. She already has Forza armor. But Lynn, yeah, since she's wearing Forza, I can upgrade her to Reginald. Oh, there it does the... Okay, Mother God's helm also has extent taunt. So that should be good for her. Okay. Fully immune to any fire attacks, but gravity and beam is gonna hurt. Okay, but yeah, everyone else has appropriate stuff for their level. We all have proper weapons. We're all in proper skills. Okay. Alright, so presumably this is on the surface and not in a cave. Or maybe it is in a cave. Oh! Oh! I never knew this was here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. So one thing I'm gonna do now, swap this out for the terrain damage reducer. For everyone. Because there's a good chance I'm going to have to go into that lava. And I'd rather not get hurt by it. Yeah. Terrain damage, terrain damage. Okay. And then just double checking. Okay. Ghost Factory and Executioner. Okay, Elma's done with this. Arena just needs... Medic Free and Last Stand. Okay. All their arts are maxed out, all their skills are maxed out. So, Kiefer Cole.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super
At
dangerous
the very least, the
inside.
Petraman's only attack in skells.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Phlegmtide, now does it?
Phlegmtide?
Danger's part of the job.
Okay, I guess
Who
it's a
cares
mineral
about
they
your
came up
job?
with.
You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Oof.
What kind of father? I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Okay. Well, even if I can survive the lava on foot... there's a good chance I'm gonna need to, like, fly up somewhere, because the... like, I actually need... yep. Serious? This is a crazy place.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Okay.
Wingblade!
No messing around.
Better stay close. I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Boost attack!
There!
Out, put it
Better
back.
safe than sorry.
Come on.
Take whip! I've got the height advantage! Blast away!
Deploying speed! Got it! I'll come off the edge!
How's this?
That did the trick!
Come
Now
on!
close in and clean up!
Bumping up.
Suck on
How's
this!
this?
You're
There,
staying
you
put!
better
Weaken
safe
them.
than sorry.
Follow me.
You never stood a chance.
Hope
Alright.
I didn't get in the way.
Okay. Nice little minigun. Okay. You can see how this guy got stuck here. Like, he landed a scale here and then just had to deal with that thing. Or... wait, did he not... His dad didn't leave him behind. He just decided... he just pretty much told his dad, like, oh yeah, no dad, you can head home first. I'm gonna get some more samples. Of course. You know, I kind of wish I didn't get a constant update of, like, what I'm mining. It would be nice to just not have to see that, but, oh well.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Oh,
Are you
God.
even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job. no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? Fine, we'll do it.
Yeah, I'll
Colonel?
just get out of the way.
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Actually, okay, wait. Okay, so I can't... okay, I just have to hope I can land far enough away before he actually gets aggroed onto me. Okay. Alright, so that's one piece of it. Alright. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. Alright. Land here. Get out. And then I can just walk by this guy. Get the phlegmtide and move on. I'm glad he only attacks when you're in a scout. Okay. And I'm also glad these ones just know not to attack something that can easily kill them. Alright. Alright. Here's the last bit, then we can get Leland to head back to New LA. Alright, here's the phlegmtide. No idea what this gets used for, but now you have it.
Is this enough?
Okay, it's a heating source.
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer.
Okay, this is a weird family.
I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Yeah, we'll
Wait a sec.
meet you there. Okay, can't wait to hear the explanation behind this one. It's definitely gonna be weird.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Wow.
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course
Dang.
I did.
Your dad looks
Thanks
young.
for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
That does sound
Not
like
the
a
drink
good
for
rule.
crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
Yeah, can you explain
So
to me
how
too?
old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Oh.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
Okay. Yeah, definitely an odd couple.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
You said it, Lynn. I kinda had a feeling.
Leland is actually the father.
Oh.
Kiefer is the son.
And Bren sounded so confident.
Okay, no, I messed that up.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
Yep, this was weird. Kiefer's the son and Leland the father. You got a glimpse into the details of their relationship. Yeah. And got a nice assault rifle. Nice assault rifle arts. Okay.
Yep, and get this.
Alright,
That's
so
crazy.
what is that new weapon we got? Okay, just an upgrade to the drone storm. Alright. Now, after that, I should be able to run into Kiefer somewhere on Division Drive.
Well, listen.
And then just get another... I'll just get an update to the affinity chart.
Well,
And if I can figure out where in this place he is. Okay, not on the northern side of Division Drive. Yeah, okay, first I need to check out up top before I write this area out.
I see.
hey. Listen, all right?
Alright. Okay, it looks like he's not up on this side of it.
Now then.
And
Anyway,
nothing over there. Okay, let's check the southern end. Yeah, there they are.
Damn ganglion! Hey. Oh.
The other day, Marina told me as long as she lived, she'd never understand the way me and my father operate. And my father and I may be family, but we're still our own people. She just doesn't seem to get that way of thinking, I guess. That caused me to ask what Rena's family was like, but as soon as I did, she got strangely quiet. Then she whispered something about how she would have wanted to save her family even if it cost her own life. She seemed pretty upset about it. Do you think I should have asked? Yeah, that might have been a sore spot, Kiefer. Oh, hey, Red. Yeah, that's the entire thing happening there. Honestly, I'm more surprised that there aren't more people that got mims that were a bit different from their actual bodies. It's just kind of surprising that he's the first one I've heard about that did that. But, alright. Now, the next one we're going for is going to be Fitting in Affinity, which deals with Celica. So, just go to... who's the next one? Yeah, it's working with Fog, and... might as well bring Doug back in. So, let's see what I need to update for Celica. Okay, knives and dual guns. But she's still good on the armor. Alright. She had Archetype Gimmels, so let's just upgrade her to Striker Gimmels. And an Archetype Riv, so a Servant Riv will work. Alright. Okay, so now head over here. Okay, I'll start the quest and need to get people in skulls.
Did you hear?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's crazy.
Alright. Here we go. Yep. Let's start it up.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
I really love how
We were
his
in
voice
the area,
just
so we
does
thought
not
we
fit
might
his
drop by
body.
to say hi and see you in action.
Okay.
Thanks. I really love my job.
Time to swap those
I don't
two
have
in.
to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
Oh, that's good to hear,
Sounds
Rock.
great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait
you
a
might
few
be
minutes?
looking for a while,
It's almost
Tatsu.
my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rock,
I know how
can I
that
get a
feels,
hand
Rock.
over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, we do.
I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Oh, shit.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh
Yeah, it was a... Okay, that was a bit of a delayed reaction, Celica. Well, I guess something fell over on him. Ooh, yeah.
Rock!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm glad it's just a
This is
lump.
gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys.
Yeah,
Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
bent beams are better than
When
a
should we
crushed
come
person.
back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Rock's got a good boss.
I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Yeah, you saved somebody, Rock. It's not your fault.
Need
Again,
help finding a doctor?
bent beams are better than
Oh,
a
I
dead
don't
body.
need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
Well, I mean, then we could... we could help get some more ore in.
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Dang.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some
Good point.
Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah, time to put these two back in. Alright. And I'll put Celica in a skull when we actually leave the city.
Hey, listen.
Okay, Cheche's probably the best person to...
Well,
Oh wait. This might not be a talk to, this might be a gather info then. In which case, the Nopon Bazaar is a much better place to check by.
Listen.
Have you heard?
There's also Tora, but I'll check the Nopon Bazaar first. Because it's there we go. Yeah, I was thinking of
Step right up.
info. Mujiji from Dorian Caravan needs to send more. Okay. Alright, gonna be heading over to Dorian Caravan. But first, let's get Celica and a Skell. Skelica. That's not the right name. Alright. Alright.
Well.
Yeah. There we go. Hey Mujiji, you know where we can get some erosium?
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in erosium.
yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in erosium, yes, but erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Of course.
Crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Thank you, Mujiji.
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air.
Yeah, I can see it.
Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
That's why I need the
Understood.
flight module.
We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
Don't worry. We can handle ourselves. Just travel on up there. And I'm probably still gonna need to fly some more. Okay, and in case we run into anything, swap in the Weathermaster. And honestly, I'm thinking I want to put, like, make sure everyone has. Sorry about that. I want everyone to have Weathermaster. Oh, oops, I took it off of. Okay. Basically, I want everyone to be able to have Weathermaster and the terrain defense off, which means I need to have everyone. Well, if I want to do that, then I'm gonna wait till everyone gets to the Reginald tier of armor. Then I just need to, like, just choose one piece, like the torso for everyone, and then just, like, upgrade it to get the extra slot. Okay, now. Oh, okay, it's on the other side. Okay, nope, we're staying here. No reason to fight those guys if I don't have to. Oh, thank you, Red.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
That makes sense.
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Yep.
Right.
Let's head on back. Oh.
Elma, look!
That's not gonna be good. That's one ugly son of a bitch. Thank God we got scales.
They've spotted us.
Robinson Slash! No messing around. Moving close.
We've got the edge.
I'll weaken them. Buffing up.
I'll unload everything I've got. We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
God damn it.
Buffing up. How's this?
Okay, fine.
You wish.
Wingblade!
Target locked. You're mine.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Could this be the power-up button?
Deploying field.
I'll
Got
weaken
the
them.
edge.
It looks like the Urban's gonna get refueled.
Gotcha.
Output at max.
Robinson, they felt that. Now strike them again.
Now it's my turn.
Build
See how
on.
you like this? How's this? Buffing up.
Crippling the target.
Okay.
Target locked. You're up now. Melee Melee attacks!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Deploying field!
Got him!
You've
Lay
got
down
the edge!
some cover fire!
Fire!
You wish!
Hit him again! This be the power-up button.
Deploying field! You've got the edge!
This should improve things.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Gravity slash!
Alright.
I'll use this to stick it out.
Wing blade!
Okay.
Deploying field!
Compliment.
You've got the
You're
edge!
staying put!
How's this?
You wish!
Push this be the power-up button. I'll weaken them. Follow me. Output at max. Come on.
Okay,
Follow
we had
me.
these other guys
Overdrive.
coming
Build up!
in
Target
annoyingly.
locked! You're mine!
I can't seem to get
Wing
fired
blade!
up.
You're staying put!
It worked. Attack at
Yeah,
range.
we're on top of this now. You wish!
Watch me lay
Deploying
into it.
field!
Could this be the
Got the
power-up
edge.
button?
I'm cleaning up!
Rippling the target!
Help me out!
Follow up!
I'll weaken them.
Target
Follow
locked!
me.
You're mine!
Bucking up. How's this?
Now,
Wing
melee
blade.
attacks!
Take bucking up. How's this?
I've been waiting to lash out!
Okay.
Prepare your aura. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Gotcha!
I'll weaken them.
This should stave off the
Follow me.
weather.
Output at max.
Now's a good time to use an aura!
This should help. Got
Wing
him.
blade!
Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight!
Oh, whip!
Deploying field!
How's this?
You've got the edge!
Gravity slash!
Alright, this should
How's
get
this?
it.
Crippling the target! Gotcha!
Well,
Attack it.
not
I think there's
that
hope.
one more.
Wing blade!
Got him. Lay down
There we
some
go.
cover.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we also attracted the
That was
attention
rather
of a few of the
close.
other monsters around as soon as we
No
started
sense
fighting.
hanging around here. Let's get back to New
Well,
LA.
it made it a bit touch and go with some of the other guys. Alright. Let's hand this over. Alright. Yep. Oh, you have to get this close to talk to Rock. That's awkward.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
We got
Not
more.
me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
Honestly, it's a pretty quick turnaround.
Here's something else, miss.
You'd think the
You
processing
never
would
told us
take
your
longer
friends
than
were
a
so
day.
amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Aw. Okay. Now, what's this blueprint for? Okay. And I also have a new art. 0, 0. Hmm. I mean, I could replace Sky High with it, but Sky High does more damage, I think. Okay, by base level, Sky High doesn't deal more damage. But when it's after triggering a melee combo, it does deal more. Okay. Now I can talk with. Let's talk to Burnett.
Huh.
We're building again, and that means doing my own job while also teaching Rock the basics of construction. He seems pretty excited about getting to the point where he could build a house for himself. He's a quick study. He keeps working hard. I think he's got the makings of a good builder. That's still a ways off, though. Rio just wants him to get to the point where he can draw a workable blueprint. If he does that, I'll chip in and build the place for him. Aww. That's sweet of you guys.
Hey there.
Rock really seems to be getting into his job. I asked him what he was so happy about, and he said something about finally being able to tell his friends the truth. He's really a sweet kid. Simple, but sweet. Kinda gets me right here, you know? I thought Bernard and Rio were all I'd ever need, but it might be time to add Rock to my crack team of elite subordinates.
Yeah?
Believe it or not, Rock's actually started smarting off to Celica a little bit. I heard him tell her, "You don't need to keep coming around to check on me. Concentrate on your own work." Anyway, the guy's got a point. He could be a little immature when he started, but he's grown up a lot since then. The Celica hasn't come around as much since he said that. I kind of miss seeing her. Maybe I'm gonna have to start going for visits over at her place. Alright. The next one is Rapid Misfire, which means we need Alexa. And I might as well just swap Celica out for her right now. And then after I see the cutscene, I can swap out Lynn and Alma.
Adorable, right?
Alright. Okay, recommend level 54. Yeah, I mean, I'm around there.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground.
That
Kinda
seems
ruins
useful.
the magic, right?
A giant sword is the best magic around.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
When it comes to giant robots,
Please.
no.
Like your tastes are any different.
Now
He's
hold
got a
on
point,
just
Alexa.
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled.
Oh, why?
The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage.
Oof.
They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Were they in their skells at the time?
That's a good question.
They were, as far as we know.
Then they should be
Which means
alive.
there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them.
I think I just realized that
You'll
Alexa
come
has like
too, right?
freckles. Yep, let's do
You
it.
got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
Ooh. Oh, two different skells. Nice.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you.
You got
That and be prepared for the worst.
it. Yeah, we will. Never the nicest thing to hear of be prepared for the worst when you're going looking for people. Okay. With that done, I can swap back in Mia. And swap Falcon. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Alexa needs to... Okay, yeah. Alexa's good on armor. She just needs a new javelin and a new assault rifle. Still got one more her learn, but who had the new skill? Not Fog. Ah, Mia, of course. Alright. So first, upgrade the weapons. Then get skills reassigned and refueled. Yeah, let's give her this assault rifle free, why not? This ceramic parse works. The Electric Flood series, the apex of weaponized wave emitters. Panels on the shoulders send out stun waves that incapacitate both living organisms and alien weaponry alike. It also comes with a jamming feature that protects your scale from irksome enemy missiles. The Electric Flood. Oh, inflicts stun, inflicts virus, and during rain boosts damage. Not bad. Alright. 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 Do not sell the skull. Don't sell the skull. Oh yeah, me and Nico. There we go. Alright. Okay. We're all properly outfitted. Let's start looking for survivors. And hopefully we don't find corpses. Okay, that looks like where the skulls were.
It's Mika's skull. Poor thing. Look at this damage.
Well, definitely looks like the cockpit survived. Ooh.
Mika!
That's... Eesh.
No!
Okay, that's not good.
Can't be! She never told Camber how she felt. No.
I think Comfort's the right spot here.
Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay.
Okay.
We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Yeah. Okay, man. Alright. Okay, so right over there, so let's head back to the skells. But yeah, not exactly the best way to find your friend's body. Okay, no, it's definitely more down here. Oh. Huh. Didn't realize this was a spot. They're not worth it. That's seriously. Is there something back here? Oh, alien wreckage. Cool. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Oh, there's Camber. Okay, well first, let me just salvage this. Okay. Alright.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know? No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Yeah.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive, but the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon.
If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
The numbers. Shouldn't there be 4?
Yeah, that's right. There's Camber's here, plus the 2 at the scene of the explosion, which makes 3.
3? But what about Hana?
No idea.
Haven't found her yet.
She may have been carried off by the blast like me.
But you said you shielded them from the blast, right?
Right. Then hers should be in the same place as Mika's.
Exactly. And there's something else, too. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Yeah.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Yeah. This is... something strange is going on here. I mean, it looks like... yeah, no, Camber definitely lost the arms of his skull. But... yeah, it's not charred at all. Okay. It's time to take a closer look. This one, missing one arm, still has the other. This one, I think, maybe missing an arm and a leg? Huh. Yeah, something's weird.
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
Oh, yeah.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
someone attacked them.
it has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana...
Shh!
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
That's
you
her
know
special
enemy
brand of
skulls by their
autism,
sound?
Camber.
You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
Oh wait, shit.
We have to help her.
Okay. Oh.
Camber! Alexa? What are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You 2 take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Okay. Ooh, 3 ganglion skulls.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh god,
Wing blade! No messing around. Moving front.
His gloves are off. Got it. Come on, baby. Give me all you got.
Boarding my skill.
Getting in my scalp.
Gut!
Deploying field. Time to
did
the
it.
end.
Triple them and pile on the hips.
Hinge field deployed.
This'll
Now
bring
you'll
them to
learn
that
what a skill
proverbial
now.
end.
It's a
Powering up.
ring shot to
Deploying field.
Launch it.
Man, I am
Heal
really
field deployed with everything you got. What a skill.
I think I can manage a little cover fire. I'm powering up. Deploying field.
dude, maybe that one, but it worked. Just wish it didn't send me this far back.
Claw whip. You're not going anywhere. Wing blade. You're staying put!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Impairment field deployed.
Time for you to whip out! I'm powering
Deploying
up!
field.
Deploying
Time
field!
to gain the edge. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll
Got
learn what a
it.
skeleton
Did
is.
it.
Enhancement
Triple
field
them and pile on
deployed.
the hits.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton is. We're just getting started.
Okay, there you go.
No messing around! Moving close!
Range mode.
Take
Accuracy boost.
Wing blade!
Got it. Let's take it in close.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Deploying field. Time to
I need
gain
to be
the
even
edge.
stronger! Triple them and pile on the hit!
There we go.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What
Yes,
makes
you
you
should,
love them
Alexa.
so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life.
Wait,
It
what?
shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run.
Jet Black Skull?
I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
Oh, Alexa.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for skells? Oh
Yes.
yeah, baby.
Oh, Alexa. I love this girl. Okay. Oh, I can make the... Okay. Alright. So now I should be able to... Oh! I can now have see Alexa's last heart-to-heart. Okay. Alright, so now if I go to the operator's test hangar, I can talk with Tika. Then just find Mika in the hangar, and that'll get me 2 more affinity chart updates, not upgrades.
Hey. Wow.
That was great work. I recovered the data from Cambridge's fight with the Ganglion. I can't even tell you how valuable it is to have data on how our new weapon fares in battle. And of course, the data makes it clear that our current design isn't enough to stop the Ganglion, but even that is incredibly valuable enough. Now I'm going to use a revised plan that incorporates new xenoform technology to make it even better. And I'm going to work so hard on this thing, I'll even put Little Miss Skellnet to shame. It's going to blow the Ganglion away. Literally. And good luck, Tika. I can't wait to try it out once you're finished. Sure, this time it won't be a prototype. I'll make sure it goes into production, so you'll actually be able to buy one for yourself. Wait, what? You're not going to give me a comp? You are so cheap, Tika. That's cute. Also, how well does that ramjet work? Well, very bad on power, but damn, that's some good TP gain. Like, dang. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta take a bit of a just short little break. Won't take too long at all, but yeah, I mean I've been drinking a lot of water today, so bathroom time. Alright, be back in a bit, guys. Okay. We're back, and now... Okay, Mika's right over here next to Camber.
What?
The ganglion showed up not long after the test went south. The two of us weren't able to put up much of a fight. Bastards had us up against a wall. We tried to jettison our scales and run, but they picked off Hana before I even knew what was happening. I just kept running until my legs went numb. And that's when Alexa showed up and saved me. I honestly never thought I'd see Camber again. But now that I've gotten back, I'm gonna stay here and keep it that way. Good on you, Mika. Okay. Okay, think about that. Her heart is probably down. Yep, there it is. Okay. So I need to get Alexa out. And I've got a feeling the next one's going to involve Lynn and Elma, so let's just put them in here right now. Hey Cyrus, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Ferdinand and Hana, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the black scale back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see when the white whales attacked? I don't really remember when the white whales attacked Alexa. I do kind of have amnesia. Oh, you have amnesia. Weird. Did I know that? Okay, then. Well, do you have any theories about the Black Skull? I mean, might be a new model that was being built here. So you think it might have been the Prague Ares? Yeah, well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in New LA after we landed on Mira have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost skull? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? Because you want to meet it? No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Alexa. Okay. So now the next one to do is 2 peas in the pot. And again, this one has a Lin, and it's also one that I'm accepting here, so I have a feeling Elma's also going to be involved. So I just brought Elma into the party just so I didn't have to do it later.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
I mean, you always do, Commander.
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not
Well,
sure
he's
if
gonna
it
take
helps
it as
Minio
one.
Sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lan. I just need something
Yeah.
to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving
Eating
me
some good
nuts.
food just really
Weapon
helps when
R&D?
you're tired.
Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That looks nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Although before we go over there, I did remember that I forgot to check the new scale frames we got. Well, new scale frames we got blueprints for. Oh yeah, we have the level 50 excavator frame, which honestly, that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade from the dozer. That makes sense. And then we got level 61, and wow. That's a lot of stuff. And honestly, the fact that this level 61 has no negative resistance is very nice. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna get from this. And this might be the last mission of the day, depending on how long the cutscenes and everything are. Oh wait, I think Yeah, I forgot to assign them skills. I can do that after this. That's a big pile of stuff.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess we will.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat.
Alright.
Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Okay, well, one of them's right over here. Let's talk about it. Okay. It looks like I could talk with either. So, let's just start with Alan. No idea what the difference is, but...
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
There always is.
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
Well, what about... I mean, we're no longer on Earth.
That's a fair point.
And we don't just have
It's true that
human
Earth may not
technology.
possess this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Yeah, Manon, Orphe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So we're gonna steal their tech.
So if we can analyze them...
Fun.
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Alright.
Did you hear?
Okay. But since we're gonna be going up against the scale, I need to swap some stuff out. Okay. Alright. Good on all that now. Also... Okay, yeah, Chapter 12 just needs the scale flight module. I was wondering if it would... if that one had a requirement for anything. Okay, oh, I just need 3 Chromova capacitors. Oh, okay. I'm glad I already have 2 of these. Especially considering who knows how much of an annoying, like, how annoying it'll be to actually get them to drop. Well, I mean, I might as well take this guy out.
Windblade! They've seen us deploying field.
Move in and do some damage.
Way over time to kill him.
You've got the edge.
How's this? Fire! I'll
That
weaken them.
dent in 'em.
Follow me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Output at max. Come on. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Target in sight.
Wingblade!
This is it.
Come on.
Boost attack!
Target locked. You're mine.
How's this?
Okay, so now we've got armor, but not what I wanted. But before I fight the other guy, let's see this. Did something happen behind me?
It didn't have to be like
Shoot
this.
them. Shoot some more.
You're staying put!
Yeah.
How did we just kill that thing instantly? What the hell? Well, I got the capacitor, but it's just like we just destroyed him. I don't know what happened there. Like, seriously, just... And it's not like that guy was weak. That's a level 49, and we just... I don't know what happened, but he's dead, and we got the capacitor, so... Go us. Alright. Here are the capacitors, Alan.
Alan, look. We found a capacitor.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
Oh, okay, we need to do both of them. It just gave me a choice on who to start with. Alright.
Did you hear?
Okay, that makes sense.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Yes.
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Thank you, Elma.
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scow, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block.
Oof, that's...
And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot.
Yeah.
The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid.
And we can't really take them out
Can't
there.
very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Well, if we can't get them from
Maybe.
there, then maybe we can make some new
There
ones.
have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look.
And yeah,
I'm
we
not
have
giving
all the
up on
Frontier
this.
nav. Shouldn't be too hard to find something that's got some close properties. Oh. And apparently, I already had it on hand. Yep, marine rutile. Already had it. Hey, Bretta, I have this, like, marine rutile in my pocket. You think this would work?
Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Did you already have that? Yeah, already had it in my pocket. I already got 99 of them.
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
Yeah, didn't find it. More had it on
Can't think of a
hand.
single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that.
And I'm the one who
Guess I
just
look
holds
like a
on to the
real
most
fool
random
now,
crap
don't
in
I?
case it comes in handy.
I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
All right, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Alright. Yep, right at Blade Tower. Oh, he's still in the barracks. I was thinking he'd be waiting right in front of Blade Tower, but no, he just went into our barracks. Lynn, did you put any leftovers in the fridge that Vandam might decide he wanted to eat?
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Alright. Do some quick thinking by Vandam. He was able to complete the development of a new weapon. He also caught a glimpse into Lynn's past. Nice. Okay. So last ones I have are the Custodian's Duty and the Elf's Partner. Because yeah, Serial Thriller is Chapter 12. And I'll be doing the Custodian's Duty because I still need to get another, like, find another body part to do the elves. And I'll be doing that. I'll be finding a body part off stream. Okay. So first, let's take a look at that stuff we just got. Because actually, if I look at inventory, skill weapons, okay, we get the level 30 one. Yep. The Hexa Partition Series. Skells will never be the same. Powered by a 5th generation particle generator and fit for a Dreadnought class warship, this 6-barrel cannon is the pinnacle of Skell weaponry. Equip your squad with the stopping power of a fleet. Oh, and we actually got the ones, like the level 30 one. I wonder if there, like, actually are level 30. That would actually make sense with how some of these are set up. Because 60 is kind of like the max of any weapon you get. Like, they don't keep increasing after they hit 60. So it makes sense that they also have, like, level 30 versions. I just haven't gotten anything for those. Alright. So next, we'll be going with Neil. And let's just have Doug here. Okay, the custodian's duty.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Huh. Interesting to see both of them together. Don't really see them
Nothing in
walking
particular.
together.
I
Though
just
think-
happened to see you and thought I'd say
Are they
hi.
the same?
Okay,
They're like the
that's
same
a lie.
species, I think.
I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Alright,
We
lay
can
it on
take it
me.
to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister.
Wait, what?
Celica Sulika truly landed in hot water.
Wait, what?
Really, thank you.
But little sister is going
Oh,
too far,
okay.
Emil. I am not worthy.
I was wondering.
Really? I disagree.
I'm like, lady?
We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps,
The
but
Clue
you're
are-
the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clurian society.
Florians are a bit
Whereas
weird.
I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Okay, this
Is that
is
so?
interesting.
I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever.
Oh, I think your home planet, like,
Tired of all this
like,
pomp and
part
ceremony.
of your home planet got raided
Leave the
by
hierarchical
ganglion,
stuff
according to
to the other
Celica.
girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Okay. No specific rewards for this. Alright. Oh, in that case, if Celica's involved. Okay, sorry, Doug. Oh wait, shit, that was the wrong person. Sorry, Mia. Bye, Doug.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those
Oh,
mystery
yeah.
mechs that attacked us?
The white and black scouts.
I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clurian. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clurian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells?
Yeah.
The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous.
Wait.
In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their
I
autonomic
think they talked
functions.
to us, though.
Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Oh, my friends.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself.
I mean,
Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself.
in certain
And so,
conditions you
the
can't.
master of those
but-
cells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
But that's you. So you said your personality's on them.
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
Oh.
The
name
High
gets passed
Custodian.
on.
Her existence is perpetuated
Or-
through the use of clones.
Oh.
She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times,
Okay.
such as the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those scales are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus.
Alright.
Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. and that's why we were attacked.
Yeah, that tracks.
Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do.
Take out the skulls?
Destroy them. Put the old meal nail in her coffin.
Alright. That's a plan.
As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us.
Yeah.
Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please?
No problem, Neil. And besides, this time we have skulls.
Thank you.
It should be a lot easier.
I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
Okay. Let's just get
First
our
off, we
skills
need to
ready
find
and
your
get
predecessor's
equipped.
scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons.
Alright.
If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
They should still be there.
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Alright. Okay. Do that. Okay. And I know Celica is already good. So yeah, definitely need to upgrade Neil. Okay, didn't need to press that button combo. Okay. Dual sword. Yeah, let's go for these. Okay, and Saboteur is good. Alright. And now for some protective wear for you. It's so hard to figure out what I want. Okay. Arzai is heavyware. Like Orphean heavyware. That's what he's got for that. Okay, but yeah, Orphean heavyware. I think all of these ones seem to have, like, they don't all have the same effect, which is interesting. Alright. Now with all that, we're ready. Now it's time to explore. Let's start with the center one. Then I'll go for the rightmost and then the left one. Just walk through here and head right to this building. Okay. So, Royal Records 1. I wonder if this info actually tells me. Not inventory. Information. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't want to end up fighting anything here, because it really sucks there, because there's a lot of shit that just immediately aggroes on the skells. I don't want to have to deal with that. So, let's grab it before anything becomes aware of us. Okay. Yeah, I can see this guy. This guy sucks. And then we got that tyrant flying up there. This is just a place that you don't want to go with. That you don't want to go with skells. Okay. Alright. Royal Records 3. Okay. Let's bring the skells over here. And, alright. Let's get some records from here, and hopefully we can meet those two skells now. There we go, cutscene time.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
But then why were people getting attacked by the
I'm
skells?
sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
I see. Likely from a castle.
Yes, yes he would.
And there's one right behind us.
For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alright. Thankfully, it's right behind us. And we've already opened the way in here, so... Oh. Oh, you two and your stupid giant hats. Like, seriously, those are just absurd.
Lady Neil!
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes, not to be trifled with.
Yeah, we're dangerous foes to them too.
We have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, you serious?
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Well, what we do now is get in our skulls.
I can't budge an inch!
Why can't I move? Good night.
Windblade! No messing around! Moving close!
Roger.
Gravity Slash! You're staying put!
Come, my skull. I'm getting
I
in
shall
my
give my
skull.
crosshair.
There we go.
On my mark. Fire.
Could this be the
Yeah,
power
temporary
up
upgrade.
I just
High
have
range flying field. Time to get in the crosshair.
Good night.
Windblade!
Why would you
Deploying field. Time
You're
to
staying
gain the
put!
edge.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
of
see.
course.
Launch it.
Waste me.
Fire. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. I match your command.
Could this
Them
be
away.
the power up?
Temporary upgrade.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm
Could
finding
this
these
be the power
skulls.
up?
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Please.
Fire.
Why would you please? Why would you please?
Fire!
Launch it. Come on. See
You're
how
staying
follow
put.
me. Fire with everything you've got.
Alright.
Eat them away.
Could this
Good
be
luck
the power
dodging
up
this.
button?
I've been saving this one. Gotcha.
Gravity Slash!
Success. Try attacking the brain.
Deploying
Your
field.
Windblade.
It's time to
Why
gain
would
the
you
edge.
flee?
You're
I'll
staying
take the
put!
shot.
Yeah, I just love being able to just like constantly do this to him.
Come
It's
on,
great.
Success. Try attacking the brain.
Eat them away. I match your command.
Hypernova!
Why would you flee? Oh,
Temporary
I see.
upgrade.
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Alright, Albus is
Got you
done.
now. Get some range shots in. See how
Feel sharper than ever!
Got you.
Oh, Purvis is already halfway dead. Man.
Why would you flee?
You like that?
Boost attack!
Could this
Eat them
be the
away.
power up button?
Just dodging
Why would
this.
you
You're
flee?
staying put!
Deploying field.
Could
Time
this
to
be
gain
the
the
power
edge.
up button?
Fire.
And there we go. Yeah, as soon as one was down, the other one just went down really easy. I'm glad it wasn't too much of a pain with them constantly putting me to sleep.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one,
No,
Seneca.
they were part of the old one. not
If you
the
are
new one.
always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past, if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
It would definitely been nice to get, like, blueprints for those two, though.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurian, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yep. You got that right. I mean, I don't say any words, but you get the point.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd.
Yeah, normally speaking,
The way
it's odd
Mira
too.
keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Oh, need my help for anything? I'm ready.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
The Lifehold can wait. I mean, it's not like it's gonna die anytime soon. Not until I get to, like, chapter 12 at least. Then we have to worry about it. You destroyed the skulls left behind by a former Neil Nail, fulfilling Neil's sacred duty as High Custodian. Okay, got a Psycho Launcher art. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, let's take a look at Neil's... I think next heart-to-heart, and, well, last heart-to-heart also. And see what that's all about. So, first... we can finally swap them out. There we go.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. You got a minute? You know Director Jones' song, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmoarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? Yeah, I'm not gonna joke around for in opening act. Oh, I see. A strategy to put the room more at ease, isn't it? How about I recite some of the poems I wrote on my journey then? According to data from Lifehold, Earth is no stranger to poetry either. It would be a perfect point of common reference. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now. And my shoulders have relaxed. Score! All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Clue culture would probably be a good thing. Yeah, I think it'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day, it'll be more than just Celica and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out, and I hope you'll come to a lecture too. Alright. But yeah, just have the Nope on Air serial thriller, and both those are for chapter 12. And the last one is Yellow's partner, which I don't have I only have one of the Mimiosome legs. So that's just gonna have to wait. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I just want to see something new for the archives. But alright, we're at 163 hours played. And now seems like a good time to end. After all, I already streamed for 6 hours today, so ending a bit before 5 is not a bad thing. Okay. Alright. Let's see who we can raid into. Alright. Okay, this one seems fun. Alright, we're going to raid into Frost Nawaki. Right now she's working on, like... I think currently she's putting together miniatures. I don't... Yeah, she's putting together miniature figures. It doesn't look like... Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think she's ready to start painting them, but yeah, currently she's just putting together some little figurines. Alright, so we'll start the raid now. Okay. Now, for everyone who came by and... Well, also for the raid, that's a very nice thing. I'm gonna need to make sure to remember to thank Varen for that. But anyway, for everyone who came by, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, thank you. As always, like I say every stream, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna have a short stream around 3 PM, just doing some drawing and hopefully it's not gonna be too hot throughout the day that I don't worry about sweating on my sketch pad and I can actually do some stuff before stream. But yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna be doing a little art stream, messing around with some brushes, figuring some stuff out, and just having a little bit of fun. Alright. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're having a wonderful time of it, and I hope I get to see you again tomorrow. Let's raid. Okay. And for the YouTube side of things, I'll be ending my stream now. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye.